everyone.
Good morning.
I might
so-
not be useless this time. This is the debate.
Well, so before that, I don't remember where the command or where the setting is, so let's make sure you can actually move around.
Right. Yes, that is
This looks
good move.
easy.
Don't get careless.
Oh, yeah.
How could...
The best defense.
Am I set to...
Well, let's check that you can actually move first.
Fair.
Love
Very
technical
fair.
difficulties. Well, part of the problem also is I played Vesperia, but it was
This
on
looks
console
easy.
and it was
Don't
like
get careless. You like that?
several years ago. You're gonna swap. Oh.
An
Oh.
exquisite victory.
Okay,
Did
that's
it.
a problem.
Let me guess, we can't swap until we have another person?
No, so apparently you're supposed to swap the combat mode to change who's controlling who. But I can't have both of them go on auto because it locks me out of going into the menu.
Oh, and Digimon, because why not? Throw that in there.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Not supposed to be.
We performed
Or and not move, one of the two.
I think you're still on semi-auto. Yeah, you... Because we didn't have this problem last time, so I don't know...
No.
Don't get sloppy.
Everything I look up is how do you change characters in battle?
This is such a fucking annoying problem. Okay, let me go into a battle to see if I'm on Yuri or Estelle.
Alright. Okay.
So once you're in, I have to manually switch the control back over. Let me see if that...
Switches who's playing who.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll give it a go.
We're done.
Do I know the controls? Kinda barely.
I was gonna say, let me go in.
Well,
That's the entire problem. But yeah, let's
it
double
may
check
just
out.
have- That was the arts button.
We finished them
It's
off.
not the arts
I
button.
finished them off.
Were you trying to cast heal? First aid?
Yes. I was mostly just trying to see that I actually knew which button was my arts button.
Oh.
Yeah. God, my fucking attack with Estelle is abysmal. It's one really slow heavy strike.
So, Estelle's base attack is 2 hits. The problem is, she's really fucking slow. And
Yay.
she's the healer, so she's not built for doing damage.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're going, by the way.
I don't either.
Let's get this over.
I extra don't, because I never knew in the first place. Rude! Stop attacking me. You're being a bastard.
Holy power, come to me. We finished
Oh.
them
That
off.
heal anyone at all?
No, it's because I killed everything before you finished casting.
I see.
You'll hear like a little sparkle when it actually like casts properly.
Okay.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Holy power, come to me.
I just stood there with rings around me and then eventually gave up.
So, the reason you stood there is because it was trying to trying to select the target.
Holy power, come to me.
Oh, okay, so it picked me, I guess. Sure.
Holy power, come to me.
It's just fucking targeting me. How do I get it to target you?
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
I'm trying to remember. I think you select with the D-pad.
Okay. I'll try.
Let's work together. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Nope, D-pad also just forces me to heal. Okay.
Right stick?
First aid.
Still just me. Left stick also does just me.
Um,
Um,
try holding the arts button while you're casting.
okay.
Come here.
Oh my god, Estelle is slow.
Sure is.
Get off of me.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Nope.
Nope.
Man, I was.
Alright,
I have a
let's-
healer that can only heal themselves. That's not.
Actually, let me control Estelle and I'll see if I can figure it out.
Guess
Okay,
we can
sure,
do
sure.
this.
Holy power, come to me.
You like that?
First aid.
Oh, no, it is the D-pad.
Holy power, come to me.
What'd you press on the D-pad to select?
You can't win.
So it's gonna be left and right.
You like that?
Left and right. Okay, so I pressed right and it didn't do anything.
A cornered
Dead. Okay, well, I will try again.
So you have to set it while it's casting.
Okay.
I'm pretty
All
sure.
right. I might not have done that.
I'm pretty sure you can still hold the arts button to hold off on making it cast, so you can select. Because I know you can do that with Rita, the mage in here, for AOE's.
Okay. I will give it a go. Next time we end up in combat. Oh,
This
here's a
must be it.
statue.
Is there something special about this statue?
It's supposed to have some sort of secret.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive about it.
Maybe if we
Slide.
moved it, there'd be a hidden passage or something.
You can see where
You
it's
don't
supposed to slide.
Well, we won't know unless we give it a try.
It is so not hard to see. Look, there's an entire push pull up, there's left stick, okay. Alright. Great grip
It
strength,
really
the
works.
flat fucking surface pulls on it.
I was gonna say, can we take a moment to talk about how he grabbed that with one hand and just dragged it over?
What do we have
One
here?
hand on the flat
Looks
surface,
like the old
nothing but the
man
like
was right.
carving to hold on to and just pulled.
Do you think this will lead outside?
I can't guarantee it. Well, I'm going down. How about you?
I'm coming too.
That's pretty brave
Okay.
of you. Who was that guy anyway? There was something shady about him. What is it? Did you change your mind?
No, your hand. It's injured. Let me take a look at it.
They're gonna establish that Estelle's a healer. I think we might have gotten past that point already.
So, well, actually, I think they're about to address this.
Ah!
Hey, I'm sorry. I'd never seen a Blastia like that. I wasn't thinking.
That's really all it was?
That's really all it was. My hand feels better. Thanks.
No, it's the least I could do.
Okay, let's go.
I'm having so much worse connection than the other night. Like, I'm getting stuttering in the audio, but it's
So,
fine.
there are monsters down
It's
here
just
too.
way worse than it was
Monsters?
the other day.
That's what these things are?
You've never seen one before?
So,
Also, I love that rat. It's so bouncy.
right? I don't know if you want not something they're supposed to be able to do.
There's a witch! Burn her at the stake.
Well, let's hurry up and take care of this, shall we?
So many bouncy rats.
Yuri,
So
they're
fucking
coming.
They're
cute.
so
What the
round.
hell?
This is annoying.
What the fuck? Why do they have the rights to be that fucking like
There are
cute?
so many.
Why not?
Crush them all.
Holy power, Terca.
Okay. Oh, it just. Can you see what target it's picking for me?
You're cycling between.
That's from me holding the button.
Yeah,
Okay, I
you
can do
you don't
it.
hold it.
First aid.
You
Okay,
just
that's-
tap it.
If I hold the arts button, though, that's what it does.
Oh. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the holding the arts button
First aid.
was just you holding the spell, like not immediately casting.
Wait. I triggered another spell I apparently have that I wasn't
Easy
paying
win.
attention to owning.
Yeah, so Estelle starts off with first aid and sharpness. Sharpness increases attack. Physical.
Okay.
Physical attack?
Okay.
I think it's both.
That should
I
take
don't
care of it.
remember. We
All
never
right.
really use it very much.
I didn't know what to do when they all attacked
What do you mean
at
Yuri's
once.
perfectly fine on their own without it?
You generally have to defeat each monster one by one, but sometimes they come in groups.
Really? We should be careful when we go ahead.
You can take
Thanks
on
for
a monster
explaining
one at
game
a
logic.
time, or take them on in a group. Your choice.
I mean, to be fair, it works explaining mechanics like this because Estelle's never been out of the palace. She wouldn't know what
Yeah.
any of that is.
Yuri, which way do you think
And
we
because
should
they're not
go?
explaining it like you press Y to do this. It
Yeah.
actually does
Whichever.
it.
Let's just get out of here.
Literally just,
wait.
what was that?
Wait for me.
So, you can mob up enemies and murder them in one go.
Meow. When in contact with enemies. Okay.
Yeah, that's just explaining how the link fights together.
Yeah. Beware, you'll be faced with groups of enemies. Shocker.
I need to thank whoever told you about this underground passage.
Why would you need to be thankful for something like that?
I'm trying to get out of the castle just like you.
That's all well and
The
good.
joke's on you,
but there's
we're
no
about to
need
go
to be all
back in.
thankful because of it.
Oh
tried
no,
to.
we must show courtesy to those who show us kindness.
Sort of weird to be
No.
polite to somebody you've never met, don't you think?
Manners are never so important as when dealing with those with whom we've yet to be acquainted.
You really think so, huh?
Who the
I
fuck
know
voice
so.
acts Estelle? It sound like Mimi from fucking Digimon
Damn it.
Adventure 1.
Let's work together.
Ugh, I can't even look it up because it fucks up my like owning of the game shit. That's not what I wanted to press.
You're next.
Fuck, it's not even worth me attacking. I understand now.
Holy power.
It'll be 100 years before you get...
Item. You only know 25 letters of the alphabet. You don't know why.
Ugh.
Don't get sloppy. Holy power, talk to me. First aid.
Who's next?
Heal for no particularly good reason. How do you recover your TP?
You can either do basic attacks or you recover a little bit at the end of battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy win.
Alright. I think that works well enough for me.
You're here all day until you pass out. Apollo, come, get up. Stop. Come here. Do you want up or not? Sorry, my cat's trying very badly to decide whether or not he wants to be on my lap or not.
No think, only sit between.
It's not even doing that properly.
You mean you expect your cats to do anything properly? the rat.
Don't get sloppy.
God damn it, Toxic. So, I forgot to... Oh my god,
See what
Apollo.
a rat wiggle? It's a rat wiggle. That would make an amazing plush.
Isn't that basically just Eradicate but as a ball?
Nah, it's better. The teeth aren't quite as big.
And a fucking hydrant.
It reminds me of the fucking... I don't think they were official Nintendo things, but they were in every single Walmart, where it was like just the face and arms of the Pokemon put onto a small ball, like roughly 3 inches across. And it was just like crammed on there and looked horrible, but I wanted them because Pokemon and child.
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Azure Edge! Yeah, easy win.
I have a strange feeling we have over-leveled for this area.
Power running all through my body.
Well, you know, we had a lot of problems.
We, yeah.
We had so many problems.
You say had as if they've all gone away.
Yeah, well.
I hate that logic. I hate it so much.
Am I wrong?
I want it to be.
No.
Aww.
Let's work together.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Alright, who's next? That'll be 100 years.
Poke. I contribute approximately 1% of the damage to every battle. I am indispensable, clearly.
I mean, you are the healer right now, so...
Yes.
Guess we can do this.
In a world where you've taken like 30 damage in the last 4 battles, I am in fact the healer.
To be fair, we are also, like you said, we are also kind of overleveled.
Holy power, come to
That's
me.
not what I meant to do. Okay, well, it canceled anyway.
How's this? That was easy.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
hell yeah.
That's a new art, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. There's a chest there.
Oh, I did kill it and forget to grab the chest.
Yeah. Sure did. Sure did.
The murder version is real.
Give me more things to kill.
Oh, damn it, I only got one of them.
Let's work together.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were going for.
Holy power, come to me.
Oh.
First aid. Holy power, come to me. Wonderful.
No!
We finished them
Dead.
off.
I finished them off.
Oh god, I'm burning so much TP.
Looks like Eden Rigel. Okay, Avatar, can you look up who the voice actor of Mimi from Digimon Adventure 1 was? I don't
Guess we
remember
can do
who it
this.
is the problem. Apparently Eden Rigel is the voice actor for Estelle. No, stop attacking that thing. Let me fucking freewheel out of here.
Holy power, come to me.
That was easy.
Oh, well. One day I'll successfully heal you in a battle before we finish the battle.
Oh,
Do your
have fun
fate.
looking. I mean, that would also heavily depend on whether or not I need healing.
True. Ow.
Man, it's bright.
Man,
Nothing
it's
is
really
not
bright
getting
out.
assaulted.
Ah, you'll be fine. Or whatever.
It's already
Did
morning.
I set anything else to
I
go off? I
wasted
think
an
I might only
entire
have the
night.
Digimon going off with my subs, because I never see
Looks
anything
like it
else.
led to the royal quarter.
To be
Everything
fair,
looks
there is
so
like
different
600
from the
Digimon
windows
and
of the
about
castle.
40 of anything else.
Oh, come on. You sound like this is your first time out of the castle.
Well,
I guess a lady who lives in a castle
Apparently, I'm
can't
just bad
take
at
a walk
recognizing voice
outside
actors
whenever
then,
she
'cause they're
wants.
definitely not the same person.
Yes, you're right.
Well, hey, at least we made it out of the castle.
To be fair, I've met exactly, I think, one voice actor ever,
Was that not right?
and it was a Digimon voice actor.
No, it's fine. So, Estelle, what are you gonna do now that you're out?
I'm
Go
going
right
to
back
find
in.
Flynn.
Do you know where he went?
Hiding
The
elf
other
ears
day, he
behind
said
that
he was
hair,
going
Estelle.
off on a knight's pilgrimage.
What about hair?
You hiding elf ears behind that hair, Estelle.
Oh, that thing. Going around the cities of the Empire, piling up good deeds.
Actually, that would make Estelle a really fucking short elf.
Yes, that's why I'm going to the city of
Oh,
blossoms.
it depends on the
galore.
canon.
I was gonna say, I think, aren't there some canons where elves are generally like a head shorter than the average human?
Halor is the first
Yeah,
place
Santa.
that knights traditionally visit on a pilgrimage.
Christianity and Christmas.
That is much more than a head shorter.
Again, depending
So
on the
you'll need to go
depiction,
outside the
because
barrier.
not always.
Have you ever been beyond the barrier?
Most of the depictions I've seen of Santa's elves are like 3 feet and below.
A little while back.
And yet, some of the
I'd
older
like
ones
to go,
are
but I
4
can't just
feet.
leave the lower quarter.
Are they?
Roughly. Yeah.
Come on, I'll show you the way out of town.
You have to remember
It's
that
on the way to the
90%
lower
of
quarter.
what Santa is, you know, made
Thank
by
you.
Coca-Cola. So
Yeah.
it's mostly the new shit that follows the same theme because that's how they can sell stuff. We did it. We
We're
entered this
out.
house a long time ago. There's something else I need to take care of. Thanks.
Now.
But I want it.
I don't want it.
Ooh, interesting. The secret entrance came out at the same house where we found the guy who was yoinking shit.
Go down this one.
Nope. You can talk to the old man.
I don't wanna.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I guess we won't talk to the old people.
I think we gotta go grab repeat. Where the fuck am I going?
I really don't know. Well, that's a thing. That's a save point, right?
Yeah.
Do-do-do. Did we get the thing we needed to go back to the fountain? No.
Nope.
We didn't get the it's a best
Sure didn't. Blastia core, yeah.
Blastia. Sorry.
We did not, in fact, get it.
So fuck all we can do to help them. Got it.
You there,
Oh, we need the doggo now?
fugitive. Halt, I say!
The jig is up.
I swear to God, these dumbasses.
Enough grandstanding, arrest him!
What should we do?
Kill them.
First, you pick up one of these,
Oh,
then go like this.
Ooh, ow!
I like this.
Yuri is like one of my favorite Tales MCs because his first reaction to problem solving is literally beat it into submission.
Let's get to the lower
Uh-oh,
quarter.
if I can't solve it with violence, I can't solve it at all.
No, he can still solve it. It's just violence is always the first step.
Violence is always an option.
Yeah. I mean, it is.
It truly is.
Peaceful negotiations broke down. Violence.
Where have you been?
I mean, violence
got
in
an
itself
invitation to the
breeds
castle and had
peaceful
the most
negotiations. I
marvelous
mean,
time.
the Geneva Convention is a thing.
Whether it's by choice is questionable.
Of all the
It rarely is by
and who's
choice.
the young
It's
one?
usually by circumstance.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle.
Yeah, trust those trees. They seem kind of shady. I don't know. It is close. It is close to fall, so that might not hold true for very long.
The pleasure is all mine, miss.
How long is the growing season for you?
More importantly, about those
Depending
Imperial
on what
knights.
you're trying to grow, you can technically start in late February or March. But the full swing growing season is generally late March through early to mid-November.
They've been so busy looking
Huh,
for you,
that
they
is a
haven't paid
lot
any
longer
attention
than
to
here,
our
holy
fiasco
shit.
down
Yeah, we
here.
have a really long growing season.
So you've really
That
managed
makes
to
sense
tick
why
'em
you can
off,
take
huh?
better advantage of growing shit. Because
Mhm.
ours
It looks
is,
that way.
on
Has
average,
Repeat come back yet?
May, mid to late May, to
Sure
about
did. They was
early
carrying some
October.
bag.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of the honestly, a lot of the times, our growing season goes until first frost, which might not even happen until midway through December.
What
Oh yeah,
happened
no,
to it?
first frost is almost always in October here.
Yeah, ours ranges
It's not
from
September.
what?
We should be up
Yeah.
in your room.
We can have frost as early as the end of September.
Yeah, we have a first frost date, but we don't usually get frost until mid to late December through early February.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Here we can be having snow by...
Go pick it up
It
later.
almost always
Give
snows
it a
on
shake.
October
It has a
31st.
nice jingle to
What?
it. Morio
Almost
liked it,
always.
too.
Because every single parent hopes
You
that their
met
kid
Mr.
won't have to wear a
Morio?
snowsuit under their costume, and it will always fucking fail.
Oh my
Because it always
god.
fucking snows.
Oh my god.
To be clear, the snow doesn't really stay at that point.
Yeah,
it
but the rat
drops
left
enough to be
town.
a pain in the
Apparently, he's
ass,
someone
and then
important
kind of
from a
doesn't
city called
stick
Austria.
until November. End of
Yeah,
November.
our
But
October 31st is when our growing season starts to wind down. That's the point where you're just okay, whatever's in the fall beds or what managed to survive the temp drops from the summer beds, let that die out on its own.
yeah,
West
fair.
town.
Because the end of
That
October is
means
pretty much
we've been
when
hoodwinked.
salad greens and lettuce growing throughout the
Oh.
winter.
Afraid so. His house was empty.
I guess
He's
that
in a
works
real
if
So-
you can.
Oh, so we don't really get
Yeah, alright.
so
I see.
a lot of people, it's pretty much, if it's not frozen over, you may as well see if it will survive.
Looks like the Aqua Blast
Fair.
finally stopped leaking
Yeah, to
water.
do an outdoor greenhouse here,
Well,
you have
without a
to
core, it won't
do
budge.
full heated piping and everything if you want to operate it during the winter. You can,
Is there enough
but
water for the time being?
it's not simple
Mhm.
by any means.
Yeah, but it won't last long.
Yeah, no, I've
That
seen
will
people
get it
just
from the
use
river. Get the
4
runs out.
window panels and make a basically
river,
make a
get the
window
runs
crate
out.
to go over it.
Fucking Hank's about to get dysentery from the river.
Oh, it's fine.
And the nights aren't gonna help. Guess I'll go get it back from the thief myself.
Yeah, no, looking
What?
for
You are
freezing
thinking of
temperatures here,
following
it's
Morty over
pretty
beyond the
much.
barrier, are ya?
I'd say on average the low will be below 0
Don't worry.
every day from
I'll be back before
November
you know it.
to the end of February.
Oh. Yeah, on average our lows hover around 30 to 40 Fahrenheit.
Okay.
It
not
very
that bad.
rarely dips down to 14 because even last year it only dipped in the teens and the 20s for 2 weeks in the dead of winter.
Who's worried?
And there were even some weeks where the fucking night temps were up in the 50s.
It's a good opportunity for you. No need for you to hurry back here.
So
We have a week to 2 every single year where it hits minus 40.
Huh?
That is accurate in both temperatures.
What?
What I mean is, we can
Negative
go
40
on
Fahrenheit.
just fine.
Oh.
Negative 40
my
Celsius. Same thing, fucking cold.
I've only seen the temps here drop to like negative 14 like once, and that was like 8 years ago.
Even Flynn
The
used to say,
apocalypse had
"I wonder
come."
how long Yuri plans on living this life."
Well, it was also in the middle of a fucking like a snowstorm front or whatever the fuck they're called.
Flynn needs
Right.
to learn to mind his own business.
So
Just a
like,
storm front.
yeah, I was like, I don't think it has any like special name if it happens in the winter, but
Unless it's a blizzard.
yeah, we haven't had a blizzard in like 26 years. We had a blizzard when I was a little kid, like before kindergarten, and we've never had an actual like full-blown blizzard since.
Just a crazy dramatic difference. Because, like, you're not so far away from me that it seems like it should be that different.
But it's so funny that it is.
What the fuck?
Alright.
You haven't had a blizzard in 26 years. I have about 26 to 30 a year. What?
So I
It
think
rains
part of
just
it.
as many times as we get blizzards throughout the year.
We talking
Seven,
Dairy
I
Queen? No, we
wished.
are not.
No, I'm talking my own fucking death in Canada.
We're talking about winter, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, I'm gonna say.
aggressively save. Save at every single opportunity you can save.
Well, you know, it doesn't really auto-save, so I never trust it.
Well, that reminds me of Scarlet Violet when it first released, and how if you saved too many times, you could cause a memory leak and corrupt your game.
I remember hearing about that.
They're like, whatever you do, don't manually save. The autosave won't fuck it up. You might lose progress, but you won't lose your whole save file.
Yeah, like, that is such a
Oh.
glaring, like, catastrophic. Yeah, you saw that, right?
The child teleporting?
The child, like, having a fucking stroke. What?
I can see them running back and forth, but like, what the fuck?
What is this kid
Stop a
doing?
6-360
Are you okay?
while
Are you
running.
on crack?
Nothing makes sense. Not a single thing.
Where's
Wait,
my
how'd they
fucking
stop
dog?
Blastia? I thought he was in the fucking
Yuri
place.
Lowell, You've
Oh.
given my two lackeys a
Hi,
headache.
bitch.
Now be a good boy and turn yourself in.
Well,
My
that's our
boss.
cue. Looks like I won't be coming back here for a while.
Never a dull moment with Yuri around.
You hate the snow. No, it's fine.
After this, I'll be even with you for getting
You remember
that
your
money
first
back.
Tales update?
So do I. We're playing it.
Mine was when my brother found a Fantasia emulator for the GBA. Guy walks into a bar and he was disqualified from the limbo contest. No, see, that's when he runs full force into it. 300 hours down the drain in the
Just make
first
sure you don't
one.
kick the bucket blowing it all in some crazy party.
Ha, same to you. See that you don't go dying in any ditches.
Wait for me. It was nice to meet you, sir.
He'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. You make sure and take care of yourself now.
Yes. Couldn't use
I
ass.
will.
Understood.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
He'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. Looking at this
Oh.
grizzled old man, he 100% would have said a pain in the ass.
No, honestly.
When are you gonna fix the fountain, Sir Knight? Hey, cool, a knight!
Hooray! Hooray!
The general cheering just kind of sounds like,
This whole man's side is dangerous.
It killed your will to play another Tales. I don't know, my brother and I always play together, so I think that's why I didn't really like. I fucking love the Tales series. That's why when there's shit like Symphonia 2 where it's basically Tales but make it Pokemon, and like, so the way Symphonia 2 was set up, you have 2 human characters, and then
Okay.
you're basically monster taming for the rest of your party and the team comp. The problem is you have to have at least one of the human characters in the party, and if the human characters die, like for example, if you only have one and they go down, that's a game over.
Yeah.
And it's
full
really
game over
fucking
reset or just you die.
Basically it kicks you back out to the last save.
Okay, yeah.
And that's just what happens when you know, basically white out.
Fools!
Right.
You're in my way.
That
And
reminds
it was
me
so
of,
fucking annoying
Affairs of the Empire.
because you had Emil, the main character who uses swords. He's actually useful. Your healer, Marta, is so fucking annoying. Both her character and her voice is so absolutely fucking abysmal. And the entire time, she has this fucking... It's basically pick me. She was basically a pick me girl in like the worst aspect of all of it. And I fucking hated her.
Hey, quit pushing.
great time, so you just played on like hard mode by only running the one of them.
No, I
having
still
to
had
back
her.
up
I
time.
just skipped over every second of dialogue she ever got.
You just found a map in the middle of
Wait a
that
sec,
crowd?
this only has the roads written on it.
No, someone shoved it in. Someone shoved it to him as they were pushing him out.
I
What did you
see.
expect? It's better than nothing considering people don't normally leave the city. You'll have to fill in the empty spaces on your own.
Well,
First
looks
off,
like everyone's
you
a
should head
homebody
for Dayton
here.
Hold to the north.
Well, they live in the slums. It's not like they really have the means to be traveling out between money and
Yeah.
safety.
Fair. I'll take a bunch of fucking shit. Why not? We may or may not need it, question mark. Depends how bad I am at healing.
Wow,
Yeah.
Yuri. They're all gonna miss you so much.
Honestly, they're probably thrilled to finally get rid of me.
That's some really, really
Hey,
great
hold
looking
it.
water, eh?
Who put money in here? I can't take this.
Halt! Get out of my way!
Hey, who gave me money?
I mean, to be fair, it's valid because, like I said, they do live in the slums.
Oh yeah,
I
100%.
guess I'll have to
I
keep it for
agree.
now.
Like, understand where it's coming from, but
The way he's just like, who the fuck put money in here?
who gave me a money pouch with money in it? The fuck?
To be fair, that's just an item bag.
What?
Fair. Oh, there's a dog.
Nice one, Repeat.
Doggo.
Dog will go fast.
A dog?
Well, for now, it's north
A
to
dog
Dayton
that has an
Hold.
excellent taste in smoking tobacco, clearly.
What? Oh, right.
Fun fact, that pipe is actually from his previous owner who died in combat. Yuri basically inherited
I'm not
Repeat.
sure how long we'll be together. But here's to the road ahead, Estelle.
Yes, Huh? Estelle? Estelle.
But yeah, that pipe is from his late owner.
To the
I'm just
road
looking
ahead,
at
Yuri.
Estelle's fucking identity crisis.
She's never been given a nickname. She didn't have any friends. Leave her
So
alone.
long for now.
Oh man, I mean,
We hope
fair.
to be back soon.
She's so cute. I love Estelle.
Well, she's not driving me nuts, so that works. Is Repeat playable?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say we can have you test out Repeat to see if you like playing him.
Well, considering the healer's useless to us right now, we may as well test it. We just don't need a healer right now.
Oh my god, this takes so fucking long.
No, it's because I had to acknowledge it for some reason.
Wait, did you?
Yeah, I'm like, why is this not going? So I tried pressing the button, and yeah, it acknowledged it instantly.
What the fuck?
I really don't. Okay. This game has switched art styles 5 fucking times for 5 different areas. What is
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
The overworld, the other overworld, the in-game, the in-battle, and the in-cutscene all have different art styles.
Yeah.
Monsters are easier to beat than I thought.
Isn't that better than being harder than you thought?
But I feel sorry for them.
Estelle.
You're way too nice. I don't particularly enjoy being someone else's dinner.
You're right. This is different from inside the castle. The strong eat the weak.
And
Well,
that's
we're
a
not going to be
tasty-looking
eating
mushroom.
any of these monsters.
I won't hesitate to defeat any monsters.
Are you
But
sure
I
we
will
can't
never
eat any
forget
of
what
them?
I fought or where I
Just,
fought.
just
that.
a little bite.
About
Suit yourself, I
that.
guess.
Then when I return to
are
the
we
capital,
eating all these
I will
monsters?
make graves in
No.
memory of all the monsters I've killed.
Aww.
I guess you could do that. I don't understand this girl at all.
Well, not.
Launch.
Yay.
Oh, we got a double. All right. I should have probably checked what their arts were. But oh,
He's got one art.
okay. Sinister sonic waves. That's ranged, I guess. I'll test it out. That's fine. Oh, it's a charge move. Oh my gosh! Let me out.
How's this? Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Why am I not triggering that?
First aid!
What are you trying to do?
Why my art? For some reason it's not triggering? Like that's guard.
Because I did see you use it.
I did once. And then like
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Are you hitting the art button?
I'm almost certain this is the art button. That's basic attack. That's guard.
No way!
In the right range of an enemy to do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I beat you into next week.
I have to be like a millimeter from the enemy to trigger it.
Do I have you on manual? No, you're on
No,
semi-auto.
semi-auto.
A map, equipment, and even money. Your friends are so generous, Yuri.
They can't afford this. They can barely get by as it is.
Well, I'm sure they're worried about you and want you to have a safe journey.
It's more likely they're just glad to be rid of a troublemaking kid.
That's not true.
Guess I can't come back empty-handed now that they've given us all this stuff. Now I gotta bring back the Aqua
You're
Blastia.
rocking them
no matter
minor
what.
self-loathing.
Come on. Fucking. Oh, I still got
Oh,
it.
we got 2 of them.
Looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Also, I love how the dog's attack isn't a bite. No, it's pulling a fucking knife out and hitting them with it at its mouth.
Yeah.
I'm just bad at this right now because I'm just not used to this combat. Also, I am getting lag, but it's enough that I can survive.
Holy power, come to me!
You like that? You can't win. You can't
Holy
win.
power, come to me! First aid! The cry of
Okay.
victory!
I have no
I think I'm
TP.
starting to get it. I keep wanting to be in full control of movement, but when you do that, you just miss everything. Just not used to the combat style yet, but I am getting it. Also, repeat is significantly better than fucking Estelle. Actually use moves.
Estelle. Estelle.
She's been mumbling to herself for a while now. Hey, you coming? We don't have all day here.
Estelle.
But are you sure?
Estelle.
Looks like she's in her own little world. Hey, Estelle!
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm coming.
Do they not have nicknames where she's from?
No, they don't. It's a town or something?
Caravan, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, it is caravan.
The bird horses. Bird horse deer. Actually, doesn't have any horse to it at all. It just looks like a bird and a deer mixed together. This shop. It's the King of Adventure Travelers Lodge. Haha. Sorry, Karen. Dogs, why are you barking?
Why not? It's because you're playing a dog right now. Oh, Star.
I know. I have to go check on dogs. One moment.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't press anything. I
Did you
pressed
not?
I moved the analog stick, not a button, and that's what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this, because I could move the selection, but it wouldn't let me touch anything.
It's kind of like we split a controller in half.
Yeah, it's
None of
really
the
fucking
inputs make
annoying.
sense. Because for some reason, down on the left stick is confirm.
Huh?
Fuck me if that's ever happened in a game.
Wait, what?
Me pulling down on the analog stick is what confirmed that action. I really don't know.
It's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, and impossible to track on what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Yuri, is this dog yours?
Yeah, he's my partner, Rapide.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
I woofed.
Nice to meet you too. Did you actually understand what Rapide was saying?
No.
Yeah, I guess that was a stupid question.
Did you actually understand him? No?
Methinks you're a bit suspect, Estelle. Okay, you can confirm that.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Neither. Nothing makes sense. Literally nothing.
Yeah. We have fun here, or whatever.
We're here.
Let's work
Yeah.
together. We finished them off.
Hi.
Murder.
Can I start
Just
cooking
straight up
yet?
not controlling the character is better. Well, we have like bread and eggs. It looks like that's the needed ingredients required to make a Yuri.
Alright.
Never guessed I'd leave
How
home
do you
quite like this.
prepare your main
Are
character
you
as a
sorry to be
dish?
leaving the capital
About
behind?
that.
When I was in the lower
Oh,
quarter,
no.
I was too busy just living day to day. Never really thought about it. I guess I did feel like setting out on an adventure
Let's
sometimes.
not delve
I'm
into
so
auto
excited just to
cannibalism.
be outside.
That's
I've
not what I
always
was
dreamed of
referring
going
to.
out into the world.
Being excited and all is fine, but don't overdo it. We need to find Flynn, right?
I'm excited and worried all at the same time.
All right.
Probably just immediately. I kind of hate it here.
That's gotta get both of them, right? Yeah.
Oh man, All right, all right.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer.
Hey, I'll pretend I'm really doing anything because I don't think I really am.
I mean, you're getting hits in. That counts for
I'm-
something.
Pressing the button. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that thing fucking
fast.
smooth. Hey, get over here.
This is why I don't eat salad gathering material. It's dangerous.
Let's
Ah.
work together.
Oh, well, we got plenty of enemies. Doggo, do your thing.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power!
It takes a long time to trigger the art, by the seems of it. Die. Okay.
I think
we're not
Sonic
doing that
Dog
great.
might trigger faster in a combo.
Maybe? I've been trying to figure out what to do, whether it's better to lead with it or
I've
whether
heard
to do it
stories
after
about
attacks.
monsters living outside the barrier, but it's really true.
Yeah,
Now I understand why everyone says the world outside the barrier is so dangerous.
it's pretty easy to forget the monsters are even out here when you live on the inside. We better not let our guard down.
Right.
Oh,
So, as a general rule of thumb, arts are always going to be faster and easier if you link them in.
okay.
Because arts are, like, physical arts, like what Yuri and Rapide use, are not the same as the arts that Estelle uses,
Yeah. Makes
which
sense.
are, you know, actual spells.
Yeah.
Those can't be linked together, but I don't want to say melee because they're not melee, but like the attacking ones can be.
Alright.
Or like the non-spell ones.
Physical versus magic. That makes sense.
Yeah. Also, I think you have to also.
I pressed a button.
It's so fucking annoying. Like...
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Are these always just the same rest caravan?
I think we need.
Don't think we really need to rest. I don't know how hard it is to come by Gald, but like, Estelle seems to be healing us faster than we're dying.
Oh, it's not the health; it's the TP.
Oh, I see. I don't know what
Can't.
your TP is looking like. Oh, do you need me to confirm it?
I guess.
It was once again the analog stick. Fucking, I don't understand.
Yuri will be fine because he's about to level up. Rapide is about halfway there. Also, hi, Haman. Hope you're doing well. We're having issues.
Magic, do you, Yuri?
We're having
It's
so
not that I
many
don't,
fucking
I
issues.
can't. That's one talent I don't have.
But anyone with Blastia should be able to use magic if they just learn the theory, right?
I told you, I don't have the
Lies.
knack for learning magical theory.
So, you're bad at studying.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Mood.
Pretty big golem. Yeah, the golems are really big. Timely loves trucking them at me and trying to get Regigigas.
Indeed.
But
It
yeah,
is the
how are
best
you
one.
tonight? How it's Timely? Is it because it's T-posing?
No, it's because it's.
Let's
You
work
can't be
together.
the.
100 years before you can
Yeah,
beat
still
me.
haven't figured
Because
out how
you
to
lived a lot
time
longer.
that
Feel power.
at all.
It'll. I'm gonna be so real. I'm pretty sure whenever I had to play repeat, I just never used that as soon as we got more arts.
Ah. Oh well, I'll just continue screwing with them for now.
I mean, it's
literally-
not like
we
you have
can't
much
really
of a
fail.
choice.
Yeah. I mean, I had to play Estelle, which I think Estelle's operating better with me not fucking using it. Okay, I learned a thing.
Holy power, come to me! First, we finish them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Art with an uppercut spin.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, I think you can move around the menu also.
Not right now. It seems to be pick and choosy when I can.
Oh.
I
But,
can't control this menu.
I was gonna say you can remap them to whatever links together better for you.
That's fine. How it is right now will work. I'll probably worry about it more when I have
The
more
world
things
is
to worry
so
about.
big.
What makes you say that all of a sudden?
I thought the capital was big, but the world outside is so much bigger. How much farther beyond the horizon does that clear sky stretch?
I know. Compared to the lower
Infinite.
quarter, it's huge.
I'm gonna get beat up by a
Sorry if
mushroom.
I hurt you. Holy power, come to me.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Well, things still exist. I'm guessing we're looking for something to happen.
No, I'm just exploring.
Oh, okay then.
Where we're actually supposed to go is over here.
I see, I see.
Immediately runs into a wolf.
Don't get sloppy.
Because why not?
Alright, I have not been using the magic lens. Okay.
Holy power, come to me. Power, an exquisite victory.
Well, the Crescent Fang is significantly better, but I still don't know how to chain it.
So you're not gonna be able to chain it yet, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both base arts. So,
Oh.
I'm trying to remember because it changes slightly between each game, but there's usually base, intermediate, and advanced.
Right.
And the normal procession is, obviously in a line. You need specific skills, which I think only Yuri can get, to link them in different orders.
Oh, okay.
So the reason you can't link them together yet is because it's two base arts.
Right. Sounds good.
It's so cute and bouncy.
They are.
We're done.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
That's great, Estelle. I don't.
I needed to find a fucking roper. Hey, ropers.
Holy
I'm still just
Hey, I learned
yeah.
something.
Boy, can I button mash those 2 buttons pretty effectively. Cause that's all I'm doing.
Alright, I should probably save. Oh god, repeat is so much lower.
Yeah. Repeat was 3 levels lower when we got them, and they're still 3 levels lower.
Yeah.
Great progress.
It's fine or whatever.
I mean, technically, Repeat should be on par for this level of progression, whereas the rest of the 2 are above par.
Do you think those knights
Yeah,
followed you here?
so generally when units join, it will be at what the average is supposed to be.
Right. Which makes sense.
I also say average because as we get more people, some will definitely be getting the bench a lot more.
I wonder. Well, let's do our best not to stand out.
Okay, and I want to catch up with Flynn as soon as I can.
All right, let's see if we can just pass through the hold.
Did Estelle immediately
off
just
to
fucking run
now?
off?
Uh-huh. They sure fucking did. Are you pissing off the shopkeeper, Estelle?
Welcome. I've got some nice gear in stock today. This blade
Do
was
ya?
forged by none other than Assam the Blade Master.
That
It
looks
even
the
comes
exact
equipped
same
with
as the
weapon
blade you're
skills.
using now.
No traveler should be without them. Feel free to give it a try.
Huh? What do you mean?
The special techniques contained in weapons. These techniques were originally passed down from master to pupil. But the Blade Master Assam used a special process to seal them within the weapons themselves. Bodhi Blastia can acquire techniques from weapons imbued with this power. With continued use, weapon arts can eventually be learned by the person using the weapon.
This young lady knows her stuff. That about sums it up.
That's how you get skills.
I read in a book
I
that the
see.
Kritya gave this knowledge to humans long ago.
Is it the book right in front of you, Estelle? Are you reading it out of a book, actually?
Huh. I thought Bodhi Blastia only let you use strike and magic arts.
In order to find the fighting style that meets your needs, it's best to think carefully about weapon skills when choosing your weapon.
Quick question. You get
There
all
are
of
even
them.
weapons without weapon skills.
Yay.
And focus instead on raw attack power. It all depends on your preference. If weapons you equip have weapon skills sealed inside them, those weapon skills will be stored inside your Bodhi Blastia when you equip the weapons. If you have a weapon equipped, you can use the weapon skills sealed inside whenever you want. However, if you unequip that weapon, you'll have to set the weapon skills to be able to use them. Each weapon skill belongs to one of 4 different categories. When you set a few different skills in a weapon, depending on what category they are, a particular glyph will appear on the core of your Bodhi Blastia.
Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that in some of the enemies. They were weak to certain types.
So, if you had a bunch of weapon skills for attacking, you'd see
So,
a glyph called Flak.
the types that you saw in the enemies is the element that they're weak to.
Right. Okay.
That glyph lets you know the strength of your physical attacks has gone up.
It's just that they also... So, the glyph...
Left first.
Oh!
I can't imagine business is all that great in a place like this.
It was waiting for analog stick right for some fucking reason.
Don't get me wrong.
fuck?
I'm not here because I want to be. There are monsters on the far side of the hold, so
we
I'm
have
stuck.
fun here. At least the game's like story mostly makes up for
Monsters, huh?
Yes.
Did you hear that? And she's not listening.
it. Nope.
Why would
Huh?
you?
Did
Why
you
would
say
anyone want
something?
to listen to Yuri?
I said I'm gonna go get some information, so you wait right there.
Oh, I'll them too.
That's alright. Go ahead and take it. It's pretty old and it has some pages missing, but it's yours if you like.
Thank you very much.
I don't know what kind of world this is, but based on this era, giving away a book
Is
like
that
that?
book any good?
It's fascinating. You can read it as soon as I finish.
Okay. Okay.
Immediately go back to this dude. Oh, I can't synthesize nothing yet. Motherfucker.
I'm assuming synthesis is like combination things, or is it making stuff?
So synthesizing is basically how you get a large majority of your skills in this game. Because there's a certain set of like base weapons that you can buy, but you have to synthesize them into other weapons to get the rest of the skills.
Right. Okay, okay.
Which is real fun because that's not the case for every Tales. Because like pretty much the UI almost basically changes every fucking game.
Helpful. I mean, at least it's not Pokemon where it's the same UI every single time and they just gave up on making new things about a decade ago.
Also, like, I think I just like the Tales series because, like, they keep certain archetypes, but, like, the expanded version of those archetypes is pretty much always different.
Right.
So, for example, you know, Estelle's the healer. Every Tales has, obviously, a character that's a healer, but they all have different, combat styles.
Right.
And, obviously, characters. Like, their actual role in the story, and I think that's one of the things that's kept me wanting to play, like, the fucking Mothership titles.
Right. Makes sense.
And also, I'm absolutely going to drag you into Vesperia. Also, hi Shade! I'm gonna drag you into Vesperia because one of my favorite characters is in there. His name is Aizen, and he punches everything into oblivion, and it is so funny.
I like this concept.
Because, late game, like end game, he can do really wild shit, like teleporting to the enemy if they're down. And by teleporting, I mean he fucking warps to their location on the map, and I don't remember if he kicks a fireball at them or if he just fucking punches them in the face. But it's really funny.
That's violent.
Yeah, he's incredibly violent. Vesperia is an incredibly violent game, and I can't wait to drag you through it.
Grand. I was also just thinking on the like stereotypical fact that Pokemon never changes. Have you ever played Gale of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness?
So I never had a GameCube.
Right. I mean, to be fair, I also didn't own the game until many years after I was a child and had my original GameCube.
Yeah,
but,
so like I know of
half of it.
Oh, did you?
It's actually kind of fun. I just ended up having to put it down like a couple years ago and never got back to it.
There's still more.
Yeah, because like
That would
I
be a fun
know
one to fuck around with.
of the GameCube games, but like, you know, like Coliseum and Gale of Darkness and all that.
Yeah.
I just never had the system. Like, I've played Symphonia twice, the original GameCube release and the PS3, I think. One of the remakes that had, or one of the remasters that bundled it with the second game. And the only reason I played the original one is because I borrowed my friend's GameCube for like a month.
That works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, GameCube was my first console.
Are all those
I think
monsters?
my brother had the shoebox Nintendo when he was growing up. We had that, and then it got replaced with the N64 when we got that.
We just left the capital and things are already getting crazy. That's it. I'm
Makes
cursed, I know
sense,
it.
makes sense.
But yeah, like
Yeah, no,
Nintendo up through or the 64 was the last one we had from Nintendo, aside from I had a DS. I had Game Boy Pocket, an SP, DS Lite, and then the 2DS. And then Switch.
Yeah. The handhelds basically include Switch as a handheld.
No, it pretty much is. But yeah, like the console and like the fucking games were and are so fucking expensive.
Yeah, no shit. I was pretty much exclusively Nintendo as a child, but I also got 2 games a year, so it worked. It's not that expensive when you're getting 2 games a year.
Right. Yeah, because like even after my brother started working and like, you know, buying our consoles, like we would only agree to get a console if we wanted at least 3 or 4 games.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Because like otherwise, like it did like I mentioned with why it took me forever to get a fucking VR headset, like it didn't make sense to buy like a $300 or $400 console for one singular game.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, makes good sense. I'm hoping mine will work. Everything I've been looking up says that my old one should still work with linking and everything.
Hey, I can
But it might not.
I guess we'll find
see.
out. Have you fired it up since?
The headset,
Yeah.
I updated and got all the games downloaded and stuff that night when you and Kitson were fucking around. And it fired up fine.
Did you see how Yuri just fucking running man with a kid under his arm?
Why not?
Hey, let go!
Ugh. But I haven't hooked it up to the actual computer or set up the software on the computer needed for the connection, because the cable literally came in last night and I've been working fucking million-hour days.
You've been suffering, TM.
So much for keeping a low profile.
Yes.
Yuri!
Also, this gate has been slowly closing for fucking ages. You did not make that. That is a lie. There was like 3 inches between the door and the ground by the time Yuri was going for the slide.
Oh, it's nothing, really.
Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Mind your fucking business.
Gonna fucking worry about it. Try and stop me.
Mind your fucking business.
I'm here to worry about it.
You're here to be a problem, DM.
So does Repeat just like store that dagger under his tongue
I'm just
or something?
thankful that everyone's safe.
Oh, did you not see the harness on his front chest? Like, at the front of his chest?
I guess I missed it. Does he have the dagger in there?
It's on his right shoulder. There's a holster.
All worn out.
Oh, okay. I just missed it then.
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious monsters around.
Estelle.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Is there any chance you can send a slightly lower signal of the game, like a slightly lower quality of it?
I have no idea.
I'm getting a lot of blips.
Are you, I don't know how to.
Yep, that's
Couldn't
I
they
don't think many
install
people would call
barrier
that a
Blastia
scarf.
here?
I mean, it's around his
saying.
neck and it has a trail.
No.
Yeah?
Barriers are a precious resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make anymore.
That's not the definition of a scarf.
If only we could
Look.
recover the secrets of the ancient Garayo civilization. They created the
Are you
Blastia.
sure?
Rui, I don't think they
Even
put a
if that
scarf
were
on
to
you in the
happen,
gallows.
I
Is all I
can't
have
see
to
the
say.
Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
No, but see, in the gallows, that's attached to something else.
But you didn't define that. You said it has an extra bit that tails. Doesn't mean that tail isn't attached to something else.
You two there. I'd like to have a word with you.
I still will never get over
So
fucking
why don't
Paper
you
Mario
let
and
us
the Thousand
through?
Year Door, and
I'll
the
beat
first
those
thing you see when
monsters
you
to a
get
pulp
into the
with these
fucking
fists of
main
mine.
town is a fucking gallows, noose included.
How many times do
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
I'm like, this game is fucked. Nintendo would never release this shit now.
You dare to doubt the power of the monster hunters?
I sure do now. Although, can I steal your completely useless sword? It looks kind of cool.
Stop!
Fuck, that's a useless sword though. Holy shit.
Stay out of this! You knights cheated us out of a job back there.
Never
And
mind,
now
her sword
we're
is
gonna
way
work
fucking
off some
cooler.
steam.
That is not a sword.
Whatever's, I know it's not technically, but her blade, because I do not know what kind of weapon it is fucking really cool.
Hey, hold it!
So, at its base definition, I think it's technically a boomerang.
Oh?
Because in battle, she does fling it and it will come back to her.
It's always the same with these guild idiots.
Okay.
Great, we'll never get through as long as this keeps up.
Any chance she's playable?
No, we fight her like 3 times.
But Flynn is headed to Halora. It's so close.
Well, getting caught by the knights wouldn't be too fun.
Alas,
You're
they'll have
so
to fucking
disappointed.
summon a cool sword, or cool blade, or cool weapon, or cool something.
We made quite a scene, didn't we? I was so worried once those knights noticed us.
I told you we couldn't stand out.
You were the one who just jumped.
I can't just look away when monsters are attacking someone right in front of me, right? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. That sounded just like the way Flynn described you, that's all. He often said that you could never turn a blind eye when someone near you was suffering.
Well, next time you see him, you tell him that I said he's the same way.
I'll do that.
I'm trying to remember. Rapide uses daggers. There's Estelle. Rita's the mage. Judith uses a lance.
Yonk.
Raven has a bow and arrow. And then Carol uses an axe.
Well, an axe is the coolest one of all those ones, so I suppose I need Carol.
You might change your mind once you find the character.
I see.
That's all I'm gonna say, because I fucking hate Carol.
Ah, I see.
And like, it's not because of his gameplay, it's because I fucking hate him.
Alas, daggers might be the best option I get.
How do I change the flag?
What are you trying to do?
Change the... You see the little flag icon on Yuri?
Yep.
There's a way to change who's on the overworld, and I don't remember how to do it, and I don't know if we can yet. Because I think there was a thing for having it still talk to all the dogs.
Aww. Doggos.
I'll go. I might just have to try and come back for that. Can I just... That's not...
Hi. Okay. Okay. I'm confusion. D D D D D D D.
What do you mean?
There's 3 fucking buckets of apples in a armory. They're not going to eat them. They're going to use them for fucking target practice. Who's the chest? Why did the random box have more shit in the chest?
I mean, it was milk and eggs.
Fair enough. Okay. What a wall. Okay, then.
So over to the left.
This looks like something to do.
Hey, hold on.
That was
Hello?
not the grunt I was expecting.
I beg your pardon,
It has
but
such a deep
what are you
voice.
looking at?
Humanity at work.
Oh my fucking
Tenacious
god, does he?
attachment to this life.
Huh?
Sir, you do not have any right to whip out a
Why?
voice like that
Why
with
must
everyone who's been
humans
in this
live
game
the
so
lives
far.
they do?
It's even better. Wait until you see his
They
design.
fight for a share of monopolized technology and hurt even those closest to them.
Also,
Are you talking about
this
Blastia?
voice actor sounds familiar to me too.
I can't speak for anyone else, but it doesn't seem to me like there's any reason why we get dumped into the world.
He sounds like the announcer at the beginning of like every Pokemon movie from the
Once
early
you're here,
2000s.
You just do what you can.
Where they're
to
like,
give this
they're
life
describing
everything.
like the world of Pokemon. That's what he fucking sounds like.
Perhaps there is truth in what you say.
Hey,
We're just not gonna
Bye.
see his face, are we? Fuck.
He's gone.
Yeah,
What
you
was that all
see
about?
his actual an actual introduction to him in a little bit.
got me. They say
Ah,
the heat can make
yeah.
people go a little crazy.
Is it hot?
Hot or not, with Estelle.
Get out!
No.
He does.
You wanted to drag me
have it.
along and now you're stuck with me.
No. That's just an item shop. Actually, I should probably get magic ones now that I think about it. I can only buy 2.
But now you can buy 4 more. Are they increasing in price? No.
No.
Why?
Why did
Oh.
it lock me like that?
I don't know. Also, I'm just gonna go to the washroom quick. I will be right back. Continue your shopping.
That's what I got.
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Also, I will also be right back because I need to pee.
Audio, stereo.
Is your thing being weird?
Button. No, I was just looking while I was waiting to see if there was anything else
Oh.
I could do that might
Watch your
help with
manners
it,
around
but I
the
don't think
president.
so.
Well, what do you say?
That is some bright hair.
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
Wait,
Watch
buy?
your
They're trying to buy Yuri as a slave?
No, she's trying to buy him as basically a mercenary.
Oh, okay.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortune's Market. We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds,
She
huh?
really does have a businesswoman voice actor. Damn.
Right?
It's accurate. Attack on Titan, go.
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all thanks to these tremors.
Oh.
I'd rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Yes, the Lord of the Plains.
Lord of the Plains?
He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
Okay.
Man, there's some amazing things out there.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Kill him.
So, fun fact, we can actually kill him as part of a side quest.
But not yet.
So, problem is, it's so late game. Like, when you're actually able to go through and hunt them down.
Right.
That you basically just have to do a New Game Plus, because the problem is, the quest for it, you have to take them out in a specific order. And if you kill one out of order, or before you accept the quest, you literally soft lock yourself out of completing it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell.
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
Actually, I'm not sure if the Lord of the Plains is part of the quest I'm thinking of, but the Giganto quest is... It's worth it if you know what you're getting into.
Right. And you know the order and everything, you're not gonna fuck it up.
But that is definitely one of those, it's definitely one of those quests where you basically don't bother even trying until New Game Plus.
Right.
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
Yeah. I don't need to be a beast tamer to
You
understand
with the
that.
distribution, but you don't know any of
That
the rights?
fucking sucks.
It's just, fuck, not again.
I could hire you and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's bodyguards you want, why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens? Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
I don't know what the word Dane means. I'm assuming like the long lines of stoop or drop or something along those lines.
Essentially.
Okay.
For example, like, if you don't deign to give someone a response, it's just like, you're not acknowledging them, essentially.
Okay.
Or, like, they're too far beneath you to want to give a proper response, sort of thing.
Okay. Makes sense.
Without that level of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Or maybe not.
Go to the Koi Woods that lie to the west of here. If you pass through the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I forgot how weird the hair clips.
Joyous times.
Not that I'm surprised, especially given the game's age, but it's just
At least
like
they let
it's just like flashbacks to figuring out the fucking collider sizes for my model.
Maybe I'll talk to you about that job if we meet again.
I mean, at least they just let the hair clip. Unlike Pokemon Unite, it's like, you can't use this hat with this hair because we know it will clip and we don't want it to exist. Thanks.
Right.
God forbid you just made your shit work.
Because that was one of my biggest problems with Tower of Fantasy also. Like, hey, you want
Yeah.
to wear
Estelle.
this outfit? It has to be with these hairstyles because we didn't render the rest of them.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
I'm not waiting around for the
okay.
monsters to leave or anything.
That's why I just
I'm
literally
resting
never
a
played
little.
with my custom character and just played with the
Oh,
fucking
I see.
simulacra.
Well then, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What? How did you... Hey, wait for me!
Oh, Estelle.
Repeat just immediately bye.
That woman who gave us
I ain't staying
directions,
here.
she said she was in a guild, right?
That was Miss Kaufman of Fortune's Market.
Man, giving up their rights as Imperial citizens and just living free.
Yuri, are you interested in the guilds?
Interested? Nah, I just never had much contact with them. Back in the capital, there weren't any gritty guild types who'd refuse the Knights' protection.
We may meet lots of people in guilds before we're done with our trip.
I hope they're a little less aggressive than that woman was.
Certainly hope so.
About that.
I have a strange feeling that woman was probably the least aggressive one.
She's not aggressive, she's just a businesswoman. Timely.
Oh, do I need to confirm?
Yeah,
All items you cannot carry will be lost. Do you want to pick up the item? And the answer is yes.
yeah.
Okay, it's not left. It's not right. It's not down. It's not up. Oh, it was up. It was up. Okay.
It's so fucking stupid that you have to confirm it for me. And it's not even the same as like fucking A.
No, and it's a different fucking button every time, and it, for some reason the analog sticks is usually it.
They
Because
just
Flynn
want to
has-
keep you on your toes.
When has a direction on an analog stick ever meant confirm? Like, not even holding it in that direction. It's pressing it in the direction. Like, the amount of people who just screw around with the analog sticks in cutscenes to, you know, fiddle with something and might
You
just
look very
confirm
good swinging a
something
sword,
randomly.
Right?
Not bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you looked too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How ladylike of you.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I
Yes,
mean,
you
the way
fucking
your
do,
eyes
Yuri.
shine,
Don't deny it.
that only happens when you're fighting.
Oh, really? Well, you're pretty observant.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I like watching people.
Watching people, Estelle, no!
He
I
just
know you've
wants
been
to
locked in the
people
castle,
watch.
but don't, no, you don't say that shit. Oh, we're choosing violence. Okay.
Of course we are. God damn it. So
We've seen all these ones, I think.
no.
Is it worth using the magic lens on them more than once?
So, no, so this is a fucking Filifolio Bud.
Oh.
The ones we were fighting before is just Filifolio.
Filifolia, okay. But you need to hit it with Magic Lens somehow.
So, Magic Lens, basically when you Magic Lens them, you're adding them to your bestiary, which I don't remember if there's if it was just a Steam achievement or if there's an NPC near the end game that will give you shit.
Right. But it's worth doing for the time being, if nothing else.
It's worth doing if you know to collect the info.
Yeah.
Because, like, you can get it to carry over, so you can skip a lot of this New Game Plus, but...
Right.
Yeah, basically, if you can, and you actually know about collecting this shit, you may as well just start early. Well,
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Hey, D-Miner. Yeah, I'm playing this through Steam Remote Play. Rui's navigating me through. I've never played a Tales game, and we got it working. It's we've been playing for like an hour. It took about 6 to get it actually running.
it's working, TM.
For now. Worst part is the first time we were playing, we didn't even know it wasn't working because the first 2 hours of the game are solo.
Yeah. Yeah.
We didn't know we had a problem until it was too late.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
Clearly.
I read in a book once that a curse will
I
fall
love
upon
Estelle.
anyone who enters the woods.
Ah.
There.
So that must be the surprise.
Yup.
Not going in?
They fit the
It's fine by
naive
me,
type
but
really
what about
well.
Flynn?
I mean, she's a sheltered palace princess. So fucking funny.
Wait, am I being a terrible
Will this
human
forest
being?
really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
I mean...
What if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
Estelle.
If that happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll take care of me?
Of course I would. Don't worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
How long
if you
did they
got
live,
turned
Yuri?
into a frog or a snake,
How
Yuri,
long did they
I
live?
don't have any idea what to feed you.
Oh! Yeah.
You know...
Look, I love Vesperia, okay?
Oh, man. All right.
Axe
What the
beak.
fuck is this dodo?
It's an axe beak.
I heard axe bee the first time. Like, that is not an insect.
Not with that attitude.
I guess, yeah, technically.
Okay, it's just an exercise.
The cry of victory.
Okay, I'm starting to get some of the chaining together.
Repeat.
It becomes a lot easier when you get skills because you can actually chain shit together.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
I think one of the funniest things about repeat sounds is like you have to remember a human consciously made these noises for him.
But, like, hear me out. If you think about that hard enough, you can also think of Guzzlord.
Yeah.
Nothing is going to beat fucking Guzzlord.
Guzzlord is so funny.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Ow, that fucking hurt. Ow. Yeah, thanks.
Nope.
Not really. How has fucking heal missed me every single time? Fuck. Come on! She's healed you two every time!
Oh. Shit, this is the way to go.
Did you hear something?
Ah, damn it. We can pick up the chest and continue to go
My
that way.
feet feel cold all of a sudden.
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of
say,
corpses
does it?
buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
What's that?
Ooh, pretty.
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
Nothing I love more than overgrown
alright.
ancient technology. The best aesthetic.
Huh? What's this?
What's this? Just point things in the air. What's this?
Estelle!
That blaster just fucking knocked the shit out. She just got Taste the Rainbow straight out of consciousness.
Yeah!
Damn, that's
Okay. Good job, Repeat. Yes, you are now
You
Pillow.
alright?
Can confirm.
my
Have
head
used dog
feels
as
a
Pillow
little-
before.
I used my
I'll
Ted
be
as a
fine.
pillow because he's like 12 pounds.
He Lord and
happened to
Pillow.
me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. That's sort of like the
I
fuel
have
that
a
powers
feeling
the
like
Blastia,
this
right?
age gap and that sentence earlier leads to some criminal court charges at this point.
Which one?
You just passed out, don't you
I heard
remember?
that even
Oh.
ancient seas travel through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
On one hand, it's like a 5-year age gap between them. On the other hand, Estelle is very much a minor.
Yes.
Maybe that's what started the
And
rumor
in
of the
this
curse.
age of time, or this era, not as big of a like distinction at 18.
Hey, you only just woke
Again,
up.
modern
rest a bit
though.
more.
Yeah.
But I can't. If we don't catch up with Flynn soon,
And what if you
I mean,
collapse
technically
again
in
and
this
this
era,
time you're out
Estelle's
for the whole
basically
night?
not a minor by this point.
I mean, if
She's
I
a
remember
stir.
right, she has a fiance. Or, more accurately, they're
Promised
trying to
wed.
get her married, and she's like, I don't want that. So, goodbye.
Right.
Like,
She just
she's
fucked off, as
she's
she
literally
should.
just like, I don't want to get married. I'm gonna fuck off.
It just
you're right. I'm sorry.
fades into the I couldn't decide to use disappear or fades into the ether. And so instead I said fades into the disappear, because fuck everything, apparently.
We have fun here.
Ugh.
What?
I turned to a guy to grab an energy drink and screamed, I can't English.
I
Clearly
suppose
wasn't
we'll
loud
never get
enough.
full trying to eat these.
And clearly
It's
I need this
delicious.
energy drink.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
Oh, thank fuck. We can finally
cooking.
cook now.
Cook, Yuri?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes
So-
I learned growing up.
It's really fucking funny because the you know how this entire game the two, like, 1.5 sessions we've been playing, it's literally just, where the fuck is Flynn?
Yeah.
Yuri and Flynn go way back, and they are designed to basically be perfect foils of each other. So,
Okay.
it's canonical and, like, actually shown multiple times that Yuri's a really good cook. And Flynn has basically burned pots.
Aren't
You
you
know-
worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
I know a lot of people have burned water. I feel for Flynn.
Does it look that way?
But, yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious because, like, it's straight up canon that Flynn is an atrociously terrible cook, and it's so funny.
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's
And,
always managed to
like,
take care of himself.
Flynn is very much a... we have to follow the rules because they're rules. And as
Yuri
you
is
can
very
see,
much
Yuri is
not.
very much not.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's the guys
It's
who are
great.
after
I
him
love
feel
them.
sorry for.
I
This
can't
makes
wait.
sense.
I can't wait for you to meet Flynn because their first interaction, like, in the game is really
What do you
fucking funny.
mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at
ready.
anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be
Oh,
nice.
yes.
I've never had anyone like that in my life.
Estelle, how the fuck do you know Flynn?
He's a knight in the capital.
Yeah, but why is Flynn any different than any other knight in the capital to Estelle? Besides the fact that he's not quite as much of an asshole.
And not an asshole and not morally and everything corrupt.
You know,
You can
I
count yourself
find it hard to
lucky.
believe that Flynn's the only one that's that way. But I also understand why with Flynn in that case.
So, about that, you'll find out as we progress the story.
Oh no, is Flynn really the only one
Well,
that's that way?
dinner's ready.
Goddamn.
Not necessarily the only one, but I don't know if you heard my brother earlier when he was talking about how Yuri will fuck off from the party many times throughout the game.
Yes,
Yeah.
I see.
Thank you for the meal.
I will not elaborate because when we found out what he was doing when he pieces out from the rest of the party, it's really fucking funny.
Wasn't anything special.
Let's just say there's a reason he keeps getting sent to prison.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or
Yeah.
magic. You gotta learn it by doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll know soon enough. I'll know soon enough. I
I
sure
think-
fucking don't know now.
I'm pretty sure you see it for the first time in, like, the first major city. Which is,
You
Okay.
just
I
need to
think,
practice
coming
with
up
a few
soon.
recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
I can't imagine we're that far off. It's probably the end of
Practice
this
with
forest, really.
recipes?
I think it's a little past the forest.
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch. Cooking
Oh,
clears your
again.
mind,
Oh, I
and it's
see.
great for regaining lost energy.
I don't
Cooking
need
has a
to
lot
learn
of
these
other effects
instructions.
as well.
I'll never have to navigate this menu.
This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now.
I don't have to listen because
So,
I
in
can't
order
read.
to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and egg.
What's up? My name's Jared. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned how to read.
Learn how to read.
Which we just happen to have right here.
A lost
After
time.
choosing the ingredients,
The
it's
ancient
time to cook.
humans.
And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others.
And some people can never learn.
Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
So many people.
You know, like when cooks taste the food they make? Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
Tell.
Like, it's really funny because, like, she's violently naive, but at the same time, she's so violently self-aware of everything.
She's very, I guess, introspective is the right word, but naive. She doesn't understand everything that's going on, but she understands why she doesn't understand. I love how that was out of the battle book.
We can't seem to find
Here
our way
goes
through
Food
this
Wars.
forest at all. Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my
About
fault.
that.
What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
Stop trying to drink my tea. Harry.
But what if? And hear me out. Limb.
He's basically trying to stick his fucking face into my, cup.
Fucking Panda's cat has a notorious reputation of very purposefully dipping her tail in whatever Panda is drinking, and Panda has to go get a new fucking drink every damn time.
Luckily, my cats aren't allowed onto my desk, so they don't do that.
Fair, yeah, that would prevent that. Do we have? Yeah, we have all the details in this. Okay, I'm starting to be able to use repeat to some advantage now. Just have to remember to hold the damn thing up, so I use Crescent Strike and not the stupid charge.
Do you want to swap them?
No, it's fine. The charge is useful sometimes, but only when I'm about to run into about 14 things in front of me. Because it hits multiple by the seams of it, and it pushes the enemy, so it helps me get out of, being crammed in a hole, but... It looks like we're supposed to be able to enter into that tree. Probably can't, but it looks like we're supposed to be able to.
Right.
Let me go to the secret fairy lands, please. Is it bad that I only just noticed the giant fucking hummingbird dragon in the background?
About that...
We're gonna go beat the shit out of that thing, aren't we?
No, we can't. Well, we can, like, later in the game.
Is it another one of the giant things?
Yeah, that's a Giganto.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, in a feat of, a fantastic naming sense, they're called Giganto monsters.
That's either a translation thing or
No, like, they're straight up just called Gigantos.
I got a little worked up.
Okay. Not too bad. I have a strange feeling Rapide is always going to be behind.
Rapide, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm thanking Rapide.
Rapide? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts
me.
me.
What the fuck?
What?
She just broke the fucking frame. What the hell?
Oh,
They've been
when
contained inside their little boxes the whole time, and then all of a sudden Estelle's like, "Hi, I have an entire body model now."
I mean, Rapide did that in one of the skits also.
I must have missed it.
Let's get this
We
over
have
with.
this thing. I don't think we do. No.
To no surprise, everything in the forest is incredibly flammable.
Really?
Resound, O
Dead.
cry of victory! All right.
Bauru, woof woof. Thanks for the subtitles.
Oh, did I just fucking die a hard? Sure did. But that's fine because I think we need. I think Carol also uses hard, heavy mail. Heavy armor, whatever.
Yes, we can do this. How's this?
Yeah, Estelle, do you want to fucking... There we go, maybe.
Nope.
Nope. We're gonna finish fucking combat.
I'll feed you a sandwich. It's fine.
No, it's fine. I'll just die.
You just fucking.
You failed to sandwich. You
Guess I
fucked
won't
up
feed
a
you.
sandwich.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Put the meat outside the bread?
I don't think there was any meat in it.
Well, I think
Yeah,
it was
it's just
eggs
bread and eggs.
bread, which is. So I think the only way you could fuck that up is if you put the eggs outside the bread.
Don't
And
worry
what the
about it.
fuck were you doing if you just spread egg on either side of a piece of bread?
Don't worry
Call
about
that
it.
a sandwich.
Don't worry about it.
I'm so worried. They straight up did not heal me again. There we go.
Rest in peace.
No.
Yeah, no, she was actually trying to heal you, but one of the
She
things
got
wandered off.
Interrupted. Yeah. I saw.
At least she tried.
Yep, she's probably still triggering it more times than I would succeed to do in a battle.
Oh.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Alright, who's next?
Dead.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
These are going quicker now, and I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing, which is nice.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear. Whoa!
Who the fuck is this? Is this Carol?
Uh-huh. There goes another sheath.
Sheets don't exist. I don't know. You hate Carol? They could literally just be the comedy relief forever.
I'm warning you. I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs.
I love how it's the
Oh my
ultimate
gosh,
threat. It's like the third separate time that's been used as a threat by different characters.
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Does he have a sword back in a sheath?
Huh?
I think he does.
Monster turned into a girl?
He just may.
So, by the halfway point, the first couple of times my brother and I played through this, it was literally just a game of having these sheaths. Well, Yuri just fucking chuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
brother. This should be interesting.
Yeah. It just reminds me of, okay, So
I'm Carol Capel.
a
I'm
lot of
member
Canada
the
is
Hunting
really
Blades
fucking
Guild.
boring to
We
drive
travel the
through
globe
because
in
it's just a
search of the
highway and
toughest
fields.
monsters.
Right.
And more particularly, Saskatchewan,
I'm Yuri.
which is
This is
the
Estelle.
next province over from
And
me,
you've met Repeat already.
is notoriously known for flat.
Anyway, nice to meet you.
That's it.
Just flat.
The reputation of Saskatchewan is you can see your dog run away for 7 days.
Yuri, wait!
I love that.
My apologies.
Like, fucking, you can see forever, it's flat. And so when you're driving through, and you're on the highway,
Where you guys
you have about
going?
2 options. Count how many cows you see, and count how many blown tires are on the side of the road.
Oh my god. So do you like
That's
whatever
all
the
there
fuck
is.
he's doing?
What is fucking I got a piss dance?
You guys are here to
Why
enter
is
the
this
woods,
bag
right?
so big?
Well then, I'll...
Like,
Don't worry
sure,
about
it's a
it.
big accident, but it's still like 4 times the size of the
Actually, we've just finished
Yeah.
coming through the woods and we're
About
on our way
that.
to Halur.
No
Oh.
way! You guys made it through the cursed woods? Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Don't think we did.
Nope, I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right. I'm not sure you
Okay.
two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort. See that? I've even got my own Blastia.
Is it the bag?
What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
It has information about monsters.
The way he just fucking yanks it.
I'll be taking
After a
that,
certain
thank
point,
you.
all the pages are blank.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this. Hey, wait! Who said you could just write in there?
Carol, what the fuck are you doing? I've
Might
looked
hurt
at
your
the
star
speech
member
bubble.
status if it got
The
out that you
fucking
broke your
tail
sword.
of the speech bubble is wiggling to try and keep up with fucking Carol.
Oh,
Oh.
I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halur's to the north, once you get out of the woods.
Now they really
He's
don't
just
need
like,
you,
bye.
Carol.
Come on, guys! Wait for me!
There's
No,
a
the
there,
chest!
though. But the chest. Okay, cool.
I don't understand Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess
Find
dogs
me
do
the dog
usually
that has
fight with
claws
claws and
as sharp
fangs.
as a fucking dagger.
But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
Can everyone but Yuri understand Repeat? I would desperately love if everyone but Yuri could understand Repeat. Okay, Blastia go burr. Ooh, that's a funky sword.
Yep. Soon, TM. Did you want to try out Carol?
I may as well see what they play like. I'll probably end up going back to Repeat, but I may as well test it.
He has one skill.
Yeah, it's heavy to send enemies up. All right, I'm gonna guess they're very, very slow.
Pretty much, yeah.
Having friends to talk to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a little scared. I mean bored.
Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
Carol's fucking eyes
my
stare
mistake.
straight
I must
through
be
your
seeing
soul
things.
when they're at full size.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively.
The bees and the bees.
Yeah.
Don't get sloppy.
I think we have these. Yeah, they're just regular bees.
They're all regular bees. Yeah, no, give me repeat back. Way too fucking slow.
Immediately just, I hate this.
This is not a game where I feel like I can play a slow character very well. Like, I like slow characters when I can be evasive with them. So that one strike matters, and I'm not going to die for walking in. Here, there's no evasion. You just hope that you're not going to get hit by 18 things.
So, there kind of is, like, you can see Yuri does have a backstep, but I don't remember if Carol gets it or how long, like, how far down he gets it.
Right.
Like, I do like that the skills are different now. And that they're more like fine-tuned for the class instead of everyone has the same pool. But that does also...
Games, everyone had the same pool?
Yeah, that changed, I think, like 2 or 3 games before this.
Okay.
Because going forward, I think Abyss forward, the skills were actually like fine-tuned for the character in that class. But
okay,
yeah, like on one hand it does make it feel more like that character's like that actual class instead of, oh, they're just using this weapon.
Right.
On the other hand, it runs into the problem of, for example, not everyone, I don't think everyone gets backstep, which is the thing that Yuri was doing. Not everyone. Yeah. I think everyone gets aerial recovery, but it's at different phases. Like, their weapons are gotten at different
Carol,
towns.
are you okay? Even though your sword's still broken?
Nah, it's lighter and feels easier to use.
Now your sword won't be swinging you anymore. Sounds good to me.
To a
Breaking
degree.
Your sword to get it to just the right length. You're obviously some guild's ace.
Got its positives, got its
Yuri, you didn't break Carol's sword on purpose, did you?
I'm not that good.
We haven't found that thing yet.
Come here!
I'm gonna do it!
Really chose violence? Never. Rhino sus?
Immediately gets run over.
What do you mean? Why would I ever be that bad? I think that's the same regular bee. Is the little pink dot in the minimap where we're supposed to be going?
What pink dot? Oh. No, that's, the last major area, I think. Yeah, because that pink dot is the Koi Wood. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Okay.
Guess we can do this.
These things.
That was easy.
I saw a fucking turtle get back here.
Wait, what? Where? What's the next? No. well, I guess we're fighting this thing now.
You want revenge?
Having 4 people fighting those things, kinda makes them die really fast.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have that thing yet.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Sure is a bird.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
This?
It died.
No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
I don't know. I kind of like Carol because you could just fucking make fun of him. No one can ever be worse than Carol.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't
What do
call
you
this
mean?
a
We've
map.
explored a good chunk of
Really?
this map.
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Carol,
oh,
you're
that's too
lying.
bad. I really wanted to see it.
That's a different.
Oh boy,
looking
am
bee.
I getting
we can do this.
mega pixelated. All right, we're good
Are you?
again. I'm good now.
Oh, I guess it's not a different bee. It looks really fucking weird.
That fucking sound from repeating. Oh. There, woof woof. Oh, it's like free placement. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's
Guess we
pretty
can do this.
convenient.
You want revenge? Bring it.
I'm a little bit bad at, using the block in time.
That stupid fucking turtle. That's not it, but I'm gonna beat you up anyway.
Let's work together.
It could always show up in the battle where it wasn't originally predicted to be.
Holy power, come to me.
So, it's just that it's a relatively rare. Like, it's not rare, but it's really uncommon to find.
Full power! These are the
Fair.
threads that weave our future.
Oh, hi Mercury.
Hey, Mercury. We fought that before. We fought
Guest
that
hydrate.
before.
Turtle!
Ah, that's new.
Guess we can do this.
Hydrate completed. Brient? Okay.
Holy power, come to me.
We're done.
It's dead now.
Welcome back, chat. I think they heard me yell
What's the matter,
tree or turtle,
Why are
and then
you
it went
mad?
into an ad.
Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
You just woke up. It's 12:21
Talk about
Mercury.
mood swings.
I mean, naps are a thing.
No, they pass out. Yeah, let's go to Halora.
I know they do, but also, I'm pretty sure they also come home from school and then pass the fuck out and then wake up and proceed to do their work.
I think so, yeah.
Which I suppose you could call a nap, or I suppose the way you sleep could also be considered 2 naps. So it depends on the definition.
Also, I will be right back because I finished all of my tea and I need to go fucking pee.
Fair
and,
enough.
You know,
I will
put
be
the
here.
teapot in the sink.
Yes, understandable. Save. How many cards do I send to go to the thin stack? 21 more cards, but that can be done later.
Yeah, I figured since I was in the kitchen anyway, I just fucking washed the teapot and started dinner prep.
Fair. It's been enough time since your first meal of the day to have dinner?
Well, so all I did was start the marinade for the meat that still has to thaw out.
Ah, okay.
So hopefully
thing
it'll be
has
thawed out by the time we end stream.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, how are you thawing it currently?
Why are you screaming at the fucking air vent? He's standing at the fucking vent in my room, looking at it and just meh. But I have it in the fridge because it's only been in the freezer for like 2 or 3 hours, so it shouldn't be like too frozen.
Okay, fair.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to
Thanks,
Halora
Estelle.
before, right?
Yes, there should be. That's it. Thanks, Estelle.
So then you haven't heard about the
I
tree
mean,
barrier.
like, on one hand, thanks, Estelle. On the other hand, like, that just means Halora is either important enough or big enough that it should have a Blastia barrier in it.
Right.
Or a barrier Blastia. Because they did mention that, like, not every place is gonna have a barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Tree barrier.
But also the way she's just like, yeah, there should be one here. Like, yeah, that definitely helps.
Yeah, the question invited some more conversations, not an answer.
The tree barrier of Halor is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Estelle, you've read everything in a book. You never left the castle.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier?
Surprise post-war jump scares. Hi, Danny.
Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Sure isn't.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now, and the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
Rui, can you fix it?
About that.
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Fucking Persona starts canonically
Does that
walking
kid
through the
ever
game.
sit still?
The fuck?
So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle?
The way she just runs off.
Yup.
Doesn't she know we need to keep a low
Not
profile?
a singular fuck given.
Nope.
Ever.
And what happened to looking for Flynn?
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
well.
That's gonna happen a lot throughout the game, by the way. In case you were wondering.
It said who was gone? Carol and Rapide?
Estelle.
Carol and Estelle. Okay, cool. I still Rapide. I'm good.
Well, we'll take more magic lenses. We seem to use them often enough.
Violently loots everything.
I mean, is there another option besides violently looting everything?
No.
Good.
Also, not gonna lie, I would fucking love to live in a giant treehouse like this.
Yeah? Fucking yes. I've always said, people who are like, oh, what would you do if you had a bunch of money? And like, I'm building a sunroom. It is going to have like a 20-foot tall tree inside in the middle of a fucking room. Full pond. This room serves no purpose but looks pretty. That's all I want.
Straight up just fucking mandatorily move me in by force to be a live-in keeper.
I'm 100% okay with that fact. And if I have enough money to build a room like that, I have more than enough money to pay for you to just be there to take care of it.
Cause like, it's really fucking funny, cause I feel like if our models ended up like having to cohabitate for any reason, it would literally be fighting over a fucking treehouse, literally.
I mean, canonically, the lands of which I'm on, the Discord is the treehouse. It exists. I have this in place.
I don't have a treehouse. I have the rest of the forest, so I don't know how well that counts.
Fair. Considering I basically live on the equivalent to Laputa, but bigger and not flying. That's what I exist in. I have a lab. I have the forest. I have the gardens. I have the treehouse. I've got fucking everything. It's all there.
You show up one day and I'm just like, leave the plants and get the fuck out.
I mean, no.
Mercury.
I ran fucking LAN internet all the way up to this place in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm not doing that shit again.
I think the funniest thing is that, like, canonically, Richi's not using internet. It's literally just karma harvesting magic.
When you magic so hard, you invent the internet.
Well, it's not even from them. It's literally, Baihu is just like, yeah, you're a problem. Use this and collect good karma, because you are literally
Might I help heal your
having
wounds?
so many issues. It's you. You're the issue.
Oh my.
I need to give you an assist. You need a handicap.
Cause, yeah, so like, canonically streaming is literally just a karma harvester, which is really fucking funny.
A+.
Because they're also just like,
But I'm afraid we don't have
but what if I was just a problem specifically for you?
No.
Because like, since I'm not making any bad karma, they can't get rid of me.
A+.
But because I'm not making any good karma, they can't get rid of me.
Net neutral forever.
When you accidentally hold a celestial beast hostage because it's funny.
Please don't mention it.
We have
very,
fun here.
very casually.
You're just sitting there menacing. No, honestly. And like, it's even funnier because like, so the grove that they stay in, and basically like claimed as their territory is on the boundary line between the mortal realm and the spirit realm.
Mm-hmm.
What that means is that weather, like the environment, the time, and the location all flow differently. So, it's basically a fucking mirage spot from the, Auras games, and it's really funny.
My heavens, what amazing
That's,
healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank
Yep.
you?
No, really.
That works, I
nothing of it.
guess.
But also, like, the pond that they have has 8 koi in it, and they're definitely not koi.
Because they're definitely living way too fucking long.
Yeah, because the youngest one, they've been taking care of those koi for 300 years. Over 300, but potato, tomato. And because they have no concept of time, they don't know that they, like, current time is well past a regular-ass fish's natural lifespan.
What a humble young man.
They don't even know.
And it's great because canonically some of the fish can talk. Like, they're all, you know,
Not a chance.
At least one.
Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
but yeah, at least one is straight up just a fucking dragon that like has not left its original koi form in a couple centuries. And like, it's fucking
Again,
hilarious.
why would it?
Right? But
Why?
like,
There's no good reason.
it's hilarious because like, none of them talk. Like, for all intents and purposes, they're all basically pretending to be regular ass fish. Mostly because they're too lazy. And the problem is, they definitely have a magical signature. The problem is, so does everything else in the grove.
Yeah.
So
It's been there that long, it's imbued with way too much shit.
it's so funny. We have fun here. And like, this stupid little fox is just blissfully not giving a single fuck.
No, that's not
Never
true.
has, never will.
Yeah, it's great. We have fun here.
But that one night sure was
Oh.
different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have
Let me
all
guess,
been
it's Flynn.
lost.
Sure is.
The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect
The
us.
entire like first half of the game is just, where the fuck is Flynn?
There was a knight who happened to
It's
be
really
passing
funny.
I was half
through
expecting
town
it to be the whole game.
He and his brigade
Ending
drove all the
cutscene, it's
monsters.
just Flynn's face.
Right? Ending cutscene, you finally get to meet Flynn.
A night on a pilgrimage.
What do you mean Flynn isn't real? Flynn is the friends
this
you
not
made
named
along the
Flynn,
way.
by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
In
Is
a
he
very
still in the
non-shocking turn of events.
No, he left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
He's just done with the shit.
No, but like the way he's just like, where the fuck is he?
Like he was headed east, but
I
beyond
have to
that
go
I
play
couldn't tell
fetch
you.
again.
We have fun here. And by we, I mean everyone except Yuri.
I see.
But of course.
He's just so fucking
So we
tired of
can
this.
wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Looks
Yuri
like we've
tries
caught
to
up
fix
with
the
him.
fountain.
Don't you feel better now?
Result, Yuri goes on a grand adventure to find Flynn.
I know!
Yes. I won't be able to
Literally,
relax until I
the
see him.
leading event of
I
this
guess
was,
I feel
let me go
better.
get the Blastia so that I can fix the fountain. And now he's gone on a fucking world quest?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Wanna come with?
Ah,
I'm
yes.
gonna go look at trees.
Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
What's
I
he
can
gonna
spare
do
enough
with that
time to look at
Blastia
a tree
core?
at least.
It's been established a few times that Blastia core does next to fucking nothing. Who is the Carol kid?
This Carol guy is kind of weird.
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
He doesn't seem evil, but I'll bet he's got some weird thoughts going on in his head.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but your pride won't let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him. Did I upset you?
No, that's just some pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
Is that dude at the fucking smithy yet?
You would know better than I.
Oh, yes. Can I synthesize?
I'm gonna guess this is more weapons.
Hopefully.
Okay, synthesize stuff.
Still no synthesis,
Not yet.
motherfucker.
Okay. Alas. A leather jacket for dogs.
Okay, it's not that they just got shit, so that's fine.
May as well.
The shape is so funny on this.
Wait, it's just... That one's worse. I didn't expect to find something that was worse.
It's a star, Mercury!
Go, go, go! One day that star will do something.
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the
That's
guild
another
are
thing
here
I have
either.
to go test. I gotta see if I can figure out how to do
Kept her
pixel art
waiting
again.
so long. She must have gotten
I
mad.
have
Yeah,
never learned that many pixels. I was 8-bit pixel art, so
I used to make custom, like, the, Pokemon Fusion sprites. But, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for the custom sprites I want for this, because I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm pretty sure the resolution's gonna, or, like, the quality's gonna be best if it is pixels.
yeah, I think so.
So it's just like, I have to remember how to do pixel art.
I wanted to show her Halur's
I
flowers
mean, you could
in
always
full
do
bloom.
your rough
Then
sketch
maybe-
and then just have it basically as a transfer point to do your pixel art on top of.
Yeah, that is what I plan on doing, but, like, I mean, as far as the animation frames I want to do.
Very
Because I'm
fair.
probably going to use these pourings as a reference for both, like, the motion and how many frames to have each animation.
Right.
Carol, what's the matter?
Yeah, I gotta learn a few things on it in addition to doing the
Where'd she
art. 'Cause I
go?
want to at least have a
Is she
go
really
at
gone?
making them before I find
I'm
someone
doing
to
the
do it
best
for
I
me.
can.
'Cause considering I
Carol?
don't make a lot of my stuff, because I can't. I am not an artist. I have taken like
Let's give him
40
some time
hours
alone.
to make a really shitty sketch of a screwdriver before.
What?
It basically
Hold-
I had a couple things sitting on my desk when I was bored one day. I'm like, I'm gonna try and
It's
draw
over.
this.
Oh.
And I just keep
All
going
over.
back to it to
It's
eventually
really
finish
over.
it rather than moving the
Everything-
things. Because
everything
like
is
May is the
over.
finish I started. It does not look that good. It's a fucking drawing of a screwdriver. I'm not. I don't do art.
We're gonna beat
But also, the fact that it's a fucking screwdriver.
Okay. So, for context on that, it is a well-known thing in my industry, if you're working in the field, that the only non-electronic tool you need is a small flathead screwdriver. Because that's all you fucking use. All you do is you open up a box, you turn a screw about 1/8 of the way to the left, and make sure you're not going to blow someone up. That's pretty much my job if I was in the field, not engineering.
That is fantastic.
So,
too.
yeah. I have many of the screwdriver that it was. I think I have about 6 of them.
Even though Dadenhold was struggling without a barrier,
there was times we were getting
they've had
like
issues even with one.
vendor or
Yes,
something would come into
barriers
school
really
and
do
they'd be
have a
like,
big
"Hey, here's all
impact
these
on
cool
people's
things." They
day-to-day
drop a
lives.
copy of the
Well, they
screwdriver,
keep
but it
people
has
safe from
their
monsters
fucking
just by
logo
being
on it.
there.
Like,
It's no
okay.
surprise it changes things.
I have
I wanna
so
help
many
heal
of this
Halur's tree as
exact
soon as
same
possible so that
screwdriver.
everyone can
Cool,
feel
I have
safe again.
12 others.
Yeah, some of them have a magnet on the back. Oh boy. And I only ever got one that actually had a legitimate handle on it. It wasn't shaped like a pen. It's the only one I carry.
Wait, why would it be shaped? Why is it shaped like a pen?
Well, they're made to be thin so that you could put them in the like little pen pocket
It's
on like polo
huge up
shirts and
close.
stuff.
I guess, but like that sounds the opposite of ergonomic.
The tree's flowers should blossom
It
any
isn't
day
ergonomic, but also you're not turning a
Yeah,
screw all
I
the
wish I
way
could
in.
see
You're
it in
turning
below.
it a little bit and then you're done.
Right.
I just
I know how
hate
you
them
feel.
anyways. As a
There's
principal,
something
I
about
don't
the
enjoy them.
image of a
I like an
tall
actual
tree
screwdriver,
vibrant with
even though it's
Right.
just.
and
I
protecting
do
the
mean
city
small,
that's
like it's
so
a little 4-inch long
romantic.
screwdriver is the large.
Is it like the fucking glasses ones?
A little bit bigger, just
know,
a bit bigger.
I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
That does
If
actually
you're gonna
remind me, I
heal
do need to
something,
take
maybe you
apart
could
these
heal the
glasses a
barrier
little bit,
itself.
clean them a little bit, sometime soon.
What do you mean?
Fuck.
When
I
monsters come
leaned
again,
over my
more
desk
people
one
are gonna
day
get hurt.
about 2-3 weeks ago, and my glasses fell off my face. I'm like, what the fuck? So I looked down, and both screws on both nose pads had backed themselves out enough that both nose pads fell off, and they just fell off my face.
It's
I
really
lost neither
funny.
the screws, neither the nose pads, and the fucking glasses didn't get
Those
damaged
kids
at
we
all.
just saw could be
But
among them.
I'm like, okay, so I just reassembled it with my fingernail because I didn't have the screwdriver with me. Go figure.
That's true. But I have no idea how
I
I
was
could
gonna
heal
say,
the barrier.
like my glasses would fall off, but that's because I don't like any pressure on, like, on my face. So I just have those like little, it's like a little silicone hook that goes on the end of the arm,
Okay.
and
Well,
I
you
end
need
up
to
having to
heal
use
us
that
this tree.
anyway, because
It wouldn't be in this
because of my
condition just because
prescription, the
some
left lens
monsters
is a
attacked
lot
it.
thicker and heavier than the right one, so it's gonna
Oh.
constantly slide anyway.
Rip.
You think there's some other reason?
That's where my glasses arms have fallen off
I
because
think there's
this
gotta
was-
be.
Until recently, I had like really expensive glasses frames because it was actually really hard to get cheap ones here. So that hasn't been an issue until this set of glasses. But boy,
What
did
are
I
the two of
enjoy
you
spending
doing over
130
here?
bucks for a pair of glasses instead of 500.
Yeah, that was a problem I had with my last pair, because that pair I think was like $350 for the frames alone, and this one was like $160.
It's nuts. And we had
We're
nowhere
trying to
here that was
figure out why
selling
the
cheaper
tree has
frames.
withered like
You could
this.
only
Good
get
God.
the designer frames. I'm like, great. So glad I have Giorgio Armani glasses. You can't tell.
Yeah, my last frame was fucking juicy, and I'm like, this is literally the best option, because like, part of the problem was also just that like my prescription is so fucked up.
Yeah.
The total power of my last one I think was like 15, which like no places around here could do them, and like most online retailers can only go up to like 13 or 14.
Yeah, so you really have to track down someone who can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Pain in the ass.
Prefer Costco for glasses. Yeah, so my current pair is actually from Costco, both the exam and the prescription. And surprisingly, so the optometrist that I went to for my current pair, used these like glasses frames, but like they had the little flippy lens things on them. And apparently it essentially rebalanced the power so that everything, like, it basically like gave a little bit more support to my left eye instead of having to rely on the right eye for literally everything. Granted, I still do, just because of keratoconus, and like my left eye is absolutely fucking gone.
Yeah.
But the only reason I basically, like, still use glasses instead of a fucking eye patch and a monocle or some shit is because my left eye is still giving me some degree of depth perception. Not that it was good to begin with, but...
On that one. The night
Yeah.
couldn't figure out the reason either.
I mean, depth perception is a learned thing at the same time.
Yeah.
You
What
can
are you
generally
talking
develop
about?
a sense for depth perception with one eye from experience.
It seems these two were trying to figure out the reason.
I like
the
if you missed the
trees
mark,
were
yeah,
lit
whatever.
But, like,
is that
you can
all?
tell the difference between something that is 3 feet in front of you and something that is 15 feet away.
Yeah.
No
What
problem.
do you mean, is that
Sure, you
all?
can't tell if something's 15 or 20 feet
I
away.
know the reason.
Does that fucking
That's why
matter?
I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prepare to die, Egg Bear.
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color?
What, did you piss on it, Carol?
Maybe. What
that
of it?
color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town.
You're Carol now?
That blood has been
You want that
poisoned
role?
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really
Oh
know
man, I
your
feel
stuff,
like you have
don't
no
you?
idea about many things.
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but, well, no one believes me.
Okay, Carol. Is it the power of friendship?
Come on, try us.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Oh, okay. That
Maybe we
actually
can
has
get
some
one in the
basis.
general store.
Let's go, Yuri.
You think the solution's at the fucking general store?
Okay, but it would be funny
I
if
can't
it was.
wait until the tree's blossoms are in full bloom.
Oh.
They'll be fantastic.
I bet there's a flood of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals dancing in the breeze, it'd be like a dream.
All I
I
know is
wonder
two
how
of
they
my
deal
friends
with
have
all their
been trying
houses
to play
getting
Children
buried in
of Morta,
flowers
and I've
every
had
year.
about
It's gotta
15
be a pain to clean
notifications
up.
saying they're playing
You
Children
really
of
take the
Morta.
fun out of things, Yuri.
And I think they're probably having some struggles right now.
Just having some issues, TM.
Oh. That is a pretty tree, though. That is definitely one of the aesthetic options that I will always love, is just the big fucking tree.
Wait until we get through this actual, like, the shit we have to do here.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
The cutscene's really pretty.
Do you have any panacea bottles?
I am excited.
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know,
The stock
if I had
sells.
the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
What would you need
You may be naive, but come on.
I'd need 3 ingredients: egg bear claw, nia fruit, and
That's why
Liluria
the egg
petal.
bear.
The implication that's so dicey.
But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? A kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halur's tree.
Kara didn't even bother telling us they don't fucking have it.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the Nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the hunting blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
They also don't make their living helping us.
So that's why he was in the forest.
What can you tell us about the Liluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Liluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
So we need to go beat the shit out of an egg bear. We need to go grab a fruit. We need to get a petal.
I'm gonna be so real. I thought you were gonna say we need to go beat the shit out of Carol.
You know, that's so much better of an idea.
Time to go recode the entire game to change Carol's name to Egg Bear.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember? Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
I love Yuri. He's so fucking sassy.
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Even if they didn't, it's worth a fucking try. I have no idea.
Have to go with what you've told
Right?
us.
Yuri. All right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
No, you aren't.
It's settled then. The three of us will restore the barrier together.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of
What
course
purpose
I
do you
am.
intend to serve, Estelle?
Who's
What
the
about waiting
healer?
for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
I'm so glad it gave us the information of both them leaving the party, and before we could do anything with them outside the party, they both joined the party again.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the point in telling us that? I guess we could have left without progressing, gone back to the fight, and then we'd have been without them.
So, it's mainly just for storytelling in the sense of, like, they're not physically with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense too.
Where the fuck is Corey?
It's right here.
All the trees look the same.
Yeah. Very, very fair.
Hey, I've been wondering.
I say that as if they're not
How
literally
come you
just
guys
one model
and
tree
Repeat
multiplied
too, I
like
guess,
10,000
all have
times.
Blastia.
Yeah.
Aren't Bodhi Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
Well, you see, Yuri's is inherited, much like Rabin.
You have one too, though.
Yes.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one. And Ruins Gate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
So
The
was that
Empire
thing in
regulates the
the
ancient Blastia
ruin
artifacts
then?
due to their
Were they
potential
able to
danger.
like extract the Blastia from that? Like the ancient ruin fucking thing we ran into earlier?
The thing that tried to murk Estelle?
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to go find out, huh?
Okay.
I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated,
That's fair,
anyone
that's
could
fair.
use dangerous magic.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about.
Estelle.
So anyway,
Honey,
what's your
you don't
story?
know.
How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present.
You stole it.
Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
A going away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me.
Wait, is the
So
pipe
what about
the
you, Estelle?
Bodhi Blastia? No, it's on Repeat's tail. Never mind. I prefer it was the pipe.
It's a thing you're supposed to wear.
Look at her, she's a noble. They all
And-
have these.
Repeat never puts that fucking pipe down. You may as well
Well,
say
at
you're
least one
wearing
of
it.
you has some class.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit.
Time to find an owlbear.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better.
Repeat.
So then,
Kill
my
me.
name is Estelle. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
Oh, Estelle. Honey.
I love Estelle.
It'll It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
I think Estelle got off like 1 first date out of 6. Time for more violence.
Resound, O cry
Barry,
of victory!
what are you doing? Get off.
All right.
Baru. We need fruit. Well, hello. You're not quite the fruit we were looking for. I think we've got both these ones already.
Yeah.
Wonderful!
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
I don't know if it's just that my thing's not very expensive, but it seems to be very easy for me to keep up TP.
I feel power running all through.
Six
I pretty much
TP,
always use that.
8 TP. 5, 9, 7, 6.
Yeah.
I've also been using a lot of Wolf Strike to get the usages up.
Right. More usages increases the skill, I'm assuming?
It increases... It's kind of like proficiency.
This looks easy.
Okay.
Some of them will have different effects. The more you use them, some of them won't. But
right.
In some cases, you also need to have a certain amount of usages on a skill to unlock another skill. Also,
Right.
there's a star.
Okay.
You want revenge?
Oh, fuck, that thing died fast.
I mean, it was literally 1B.
Yup.
Let's work together.
Who's next?
Yeah, I beat you into
Murdering.
next week.
Violence.
I just keep getting
Sometimes you just wanna commit war crimes.
Sometimes.
I mean, sometimes can be all the time.
This is true. This is true.
Next up is the Egg Bear Claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No,
I mean,
we'll
Carol
never
tried it
find one
once.
that way.
I don't
Why, do you know from
know if that
experience, Carol?
counts.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Esteel's actually just an egg bear. Confirmed.
Sounds a bit like a type of pastry. The egg bear?
I hear circus music.
Uh-huh.
Is this motherfucker about to come out on a ball with a like clown hat? Or a fez, not a fucking clown hat.
Oh,
The
egg
bear's
bear
supposed
claw?
to be a Fez.
I mean, bear claw is a type of donut, so...
Me? That smell isn't
It's a
coming
type
from
of
me.
donut there?
I mean, I don't think it's like a donut, but it's sold with, like... in the umbrella donut
No,
thing.
but like here, it's like a
Please tell
open-faced
us when
pie.
you're gonna do something like that.
A bear claw?
Yeah.
What do you
It's basically, it's like if you took pie crust, just random fucking pie crust.
Uh-huh.
It's about the size of a donut, and you just put the filling in it, and just kind of here that looks like what I've seen,
Everyone, keep a lookout. An
what I
egg bear
have
could
here.
come
There's
out
like a
any
really
time
good
now.
bakery near here that has the results. I don't know. Here, let
So
me
then,
see.
Captain,
If I
You
can-
might have
I'm
to
assuming that you're gonna
specify,
lead the charge
like, your
against this
area.
terribly ferocious
I
monster?
probably would, which is why I'm currently moving my browser away from the shared monitor to look up the place.
I was gonna say, I just used my phone, and then I remembered you're actually using your phone to stream.
I have no way to access anything.
But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
Come on, show
I'll
me.
help too. Oh, and repeat also.
I don't want to claim this offer. Just thanks. Yeah, that's really fucking helpful
How about we have a
website.
bit
No,
of a
I
walk
actually need to
around the
see
forest?
images. Where are they straight up not? Okay. They don't usually look this messy, but this is what it is.
Why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters
like,
in the
that's
forest. It's how they mark
Pie
their
filling
territory.
inside there,
Can we really
and
just
it's
take
fucking
it then?
delicious.
I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster.
So
Carol, they
much-
don't teach that in your
Okay, there
guild,
we
do they?
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame.
I've seen things like those, but stuff like that's usually just referred to as like fucking Danishes over here.
Danishes and tarts. I hear both of them just get roughly referred to as that, but they're not really like either of them.
Oh yeah, tarts are a different thing here. Or at least the tarts
Tarts are
I've
more
seen.
typically like a more structured mini pie, basically, here, but sometimes those get referred to as tarts. I don't see them usually referred to as Danishes because they're the entirely wrong pastry for it. Like, it's not a flaky pastry at all, it's a pie
Right.
crust. But they're fucking amazing. When you just want a little bit of pie, it's great. Unfortunately, that place that makes them near here that's really good is really expensive. I think one of those cow pies is $8 Canadian, and it's
Good
like
God.
about smaller than my hand. It's a little bit bigger than my palm, but not quite as big as my fingers outstretched.
Yeah, the tarts I see are like pretty much always in this shape.
Yeah. So we have that kind less commonly, but they are around, and then the smaller ones than those ones. That would be probably about 2 inches across.
Yeah, so because they're both called tarts, but depending on
everyone.
the filling, they're like the size of a palm or the size of like half a regular pie. So I think
I
pies
think
are
the
normally
one
like
that you-
9 inches, so
Yeah.
like 5 or 6 inches.
Right, and I think the one that you
Hey,
sent me
fearless
there
leader.
is a
You're not
tart
supposed to
spelled
hide right after saying
T-A-R-T-E.
things like that.
Is the larger ones are a tart that way, and then the smaller ones are T-A-R-T.
Oh, they are not differentiated here.
Oh.
They're both
Because-
just TART.
Because if I recall correctly, that larger size one is actually based off of the French original thing, which is a tart spelled with an E.
No, I don't think so.
Closer to the French spelling. With the, what is the name of the fucking thing? It's like an apostrophe over a letter, but you know what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, that's on the E. Exclamation?
No.
Accent? No, accent.
That's an
I think
egg
it's the
bear?
accent. Either way.
Yeah,
that
because it's
thing.
usually just like accented E or accented O.
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carol. Operation
There's also a
Stink
Torts,
Bomb
which
was
is
a smashing success.
T-O-R-T-E. Think? No.
TORTE.
Or T-O-R-T-E, which is like a meat pie, I think.
Generally, yeah. Torts aren't really a thing in my area.
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Yeah,
Stand up straight
here
when you
is
say stuff
weird
like that.
because everything's kind of a thing and also nothing's kind of a thing. There's not enough.
That's
like,
really funny.
Canada
Also, we have a
things.
boss fight.
Yeah, I'm staring at it. There's not enough like specifically Canada things that are unique enough to make Canada have its own like very specific identity on these kind of things. So usually we just have kind of a smattering of every other fucking place that ever came to Canada.
Jesus.
This thing is just getting fucking beat on right now.
Ow! Oh. No, why are you using items?
Yeah, we need to ban that fucker from using items. If we can. Come on, get mega leg. I can't see anything, I'm just gonna run them off to the side.
Items. Don't use my fucking items.
Yeah. Then if any of them are ever moved to anything else. Oh, it actually gives you a lot of options for controlling them.
Yeah, it's mostly because, like, especially when you're playing single player, you have to... single player and, like, higher difficulties especially, you have to be aware of the team comp.
Right. Makes sense. Ah,
See?
well,
See
I
what
think
did?
we did it.
That was nothing.
Repeat how.
God, we got beat up.
No.
Hey,
How many
learn
times
something.
does Still scream first aid? Dear God, everyone's dying.
At least we
come get the
kept
claw.
it off
I
of
don't know what
her.
I'm doing here.
That we did by all standing there and just
Anybody can
face
do
tanking
that.
the fucking
Just
thing.
bounce right off.
Just pulling the claw, it
Here,
should come
let me
straight
help
off.
too.
Estelle,
Estelle.
why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right.
Estelle is
You're sure
definitely a
it's
vegetarian.
Totally dead, right?
Nope.
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around,
Like
I'd
better than the
swear
Carol
you were really
Pistons.
scared.
The vibrating? No, honestly.
Pretty good, huh?
He's sinking into a major depression.
How's the nose,
It's
Repeat?
fine.
Now all we need is the Leluria pedal, right?
Let's go pay the mayor another visit.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
that's
The
fine.
plant chose violence. This will let me rebuild some TP actually.
Yeah, I beat
Yeah,
you
not
into
bad.
next
I think
week.
he just punched that plant in the face.
But can you
Yes.
really?
Never mind.
And it died for it.
Wasn't the circus music originally intended as for music? Maybe?
I am far from knowing the like history of circus music.
Because, like, it does definitely sound like like a caricature of battle drums, if that makes sense.
Maybe it was a satire of some kind when originally created. I don't know how old it actually is. I know it's not new, but
I guess it depends on how long ago Big Tops became a thing. Also, a
it
song
probably
that
existed before that.
there's also a song that means evacuate.
choose violence. Do we have
Guess
the
we can do
flowered one of
this.
these?
Yep.
Yeah, we do. Okay, never mind.
Repeat, that was awesome!
I'm just slowly generating back TP.
You could act a little more grateful, you know.
Carol,
But
shut the
why?
fuck up. You've done nothing to deserve that.
Timely,
And by
you
that, I
can
mean an
keep
opinion.
Carol on as comedy relief. Also, Timely, shut the fuck up!
And that is the comedy relief. We can keep making fun of Carol.
Wait, when the fuck did she learn Starstroke?
About 30 seconds ago, I think.
No, she just learned Barrier.
Oh, is barrier in this one? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I meant for like emergency situation. Oh. Probably? I thought you meant, oh. I thought you meant like battle music, and I was like, what?
Yuri Lowell, I know you're here.
Oh my
You're
god.
something like a good boy.
Can we go kill them yet?
You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member.
About that.
I mean...
Seriously?
Yeah.
Come out now, will you? Show yourself now, and we'll spare you a pummeling.
Let me guess, you're hiding so you can't be hit with rocks.
And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwann Brigade.
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism?
Everything.
Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
Circuses is evacuation music, but I don't recall which is off the top of my head. I will trust you, you have a wealth of really random knowledge that I do not have.
You've only been to a circus like once. I've actually never been to a circus. I just never had an interest in going to see a show.
I have been to one, but it's not really a circus. Like Cirque du Soleil, I've been to some of those, but they're not really a traditional circus.
Yeah.
But also, I'm pretty sure every traditional circus is very much shut down at this point.
No, there are still some performing.
Really?
Yeah. It's incredibly antiquated, but like, they are definitely slowly getting replaced by the holographic circuses. Those I would like to go to one, just to see how they set up, have the projectors and the actual like performances set up. As far as I know, the only one that's like a fully holographic circus is in Germany or something like that.
Right.
We can't do that.
It's not
It'll get in the
holographic,
way of
but
other
we
people
have
passing through.
in a place a little ways from here.
Who's gonna be passing
But
through? These woods are cursed, remember?
I can't remember the exact terming for it, but it's basically a 360-degree laser projector. So it sits in the middle of this big fucking room that everyone's in, and it displays the entire sky. And it's so fucking cool. Like, you can go ahead and pan to like different constellations. It's an incredibly high detail, and you can see depth and everything in it. It covers this whole room. It is super, super cool. But it's also like $40 by the time you get into that room.
Right.
It's like $20 to get in the building, and then I believe it's $20 for the show, which is like 30 minutes long. So it is a thing. I am getting beaten up by this fucking beast. Oh my god! I took every single hit.
You can sort of direct your attacks by holding a left stick direction while you're doing a normal attack.
Right.
Hey, I learned something.
I've basically just been doing similar to that, except I've been going into free run and then jumping over to another thing to start beating the shit out of. It's been working, but like...
At what cost?
Pretty much, yeah. Mm-hmm. Knocked down a hit with the guard button. Okay. The guard. Item thrower? Oh, that's fucking useless.
No, so by default, characters can only use items on themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They need item thrower to be able to use items on someone else in the party. For example, using gels.
Okay. So Repeat could back out, use the item on someone who's still stuck in the thick of battle.
Yeah. Granted, that being said, we don't really use item thrower that much.
Considering we're probably mostly going to care about the two people we're actually running, yeah.
And also, like, I'm pretty sure if you're controlling a character, you don't need item thrower. It's just for the AI to use it on someone else.
I do not remember where the mayor's place was.
No, this is the inn. I think we talked to him up at the tree.
Maybe?
No?
Well, he said he was at his house before, so I would guess he's at a building of some kind.
I mean, there's only, what, 2 buildings we can go into?
Yeah. Huh.
I'm gonna save real fast.
Why not? We hope you enjoyed your stay. Done. Instant sleep. Okay. That sure is a room. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there is a side quest for sleeping here in Hellor, but I think
Sir,
it's
you wouldn't happen
later,
to have any Leluria petals, would you?
like later in the storyline.
Who'd you hear
Right.
that from? I mean, I do, but...
Give 'em.
So that's
Give
what
us
you
the
needed.
petals!
The
Gimme.
Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals
Like
are
30
dried
seconds ago,
for
there was
half
only
a
one
year in
flower
the
that bloomed
shade,
there, but okay.
and they're very valuable. This
Okay.
is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
But okay.
Thank you.
Here goes nothing.
All right, now we can make a panacea bottle.
Let's go to the general store.
General store shopkeep just steals the Leluria petal.
That's what we call premeditated murder.
Ingredients together?
We've got everything.
As a treat.
Egg bear claw, nia fruit, and
Very, very
Leluria
healthy
petals.
treat.
That's
A nutritious
everything.
snack. Some say it might even feed you for your
Alright,
entire life.
Let's get this stuff made.
Yes, please.
Mostly because you'll be in prison and eating prison food forever, but
I
you'll be
can
fed.
synthesize!
Have fun. I'm so
There
happy
you
you're
go.
controlling this
One
portion because I
panacea
do
bottle.
not have to brain
Now
it.
we'll be able to close the present.
Whoa, whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I
Do it.
see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
You are not old enough to have that vocabulary. Leather boots. Don't quite have enough to make those.
Oh, he's currently... Wait. Oh yeah, he does have the character equipped.
Yeah. So that's just an improved Kirikaze, I guess. So is that taking apart the old one, replacing it with a new one? Is that what you're basically doing?
Yeah, so basically, you're using that weapon as the base to build onto it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
For the ones like these that, if you look at the items that they need,
right,
you
they
can
start
see
with
that
needing the original weapon.
But like the rapier, for example, is just one that you can make outright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I also realized I never equipped his fucking maul. Wait, actually, does the maul already? Okay.
You would need a sacred tree.
I think that's from the turtle.
Okay.
What? Fuck.
We can go see if we can find a turtle to beat the shit out of if you want.
Go ahead and learn shit on the rapier real fast. I'm not too worried about it because, like, we'll eventually get the shit anyway.
Yeah.
There's a handful of things that we'll have to actually, like, grind for, but that's just fucking RNG farming rare mobs.
Right.
Luckily, there's not too many things that need that, but still.
It does exist.
Yeah.
I don't think we've done anything since last time we rested, so we can probably just save. Oh, apparently we have.
I was mostly just saving for the synthesis stuff.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh.
Is it time?
Well, there's stars.
Oh, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
You're just dumping a bottle on the
Didn't
ground.
Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halor to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
Was it Flynn?
No.
Oh.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halur, restore the fallen barrier.
Tree go bird.
Please.
No way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard.
Estelle can heal the tree. Oh.
It's a cutscene!
Okay. Yep, the pretty ones.
Please, great tree.
Estelle.
I just got raided, but we're in the middle of a cutscene.
I noticed. That was, in fact, very pretty.
Amazing.
Okay, give me 1 second.
You're good. You're good.
I saw that as soon as the cutscene started. I'm like, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I'm like, what great timing for a raid. Excellent.
Welcome in, Raid.
Oh, I do.
Rest for
You
100%
do.
orange
I want
juice.
that ectoplasm.
Not OJ.
Not me playing OJ tomorrow morning. What are you talking about?
No, that's a clip.
That is indeed a clip. Someone clip it.
Proto, I think you can if you're on your computer.
Is old man about to like shed some light on who the fuck Estelle is?
No, not really.
No. Well,
Oh,
that was helpful then.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Richie. I'm the Legion that chooses violence for fun. Tonight we are committing war crimes with Tales of Vesperia. How was OJ? Did you win? Did you commit war crimes too? Were you a public menace like you should be? Also, Plagues, welcome to the Grove. Enjoy your stay, but don't stray from the light. It's been a long time since you played. You got 2 or 3 wins? That's good to hear. I've played like twice, and it was terrible because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Is she using healing arts? It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
Who the fuck is Estelle?
About
To
that.
be clear, you do not need to answer. I'm just curious.
Don't worry, you'll find out. Also, yeah, I'm totally excited to get my ass clapped by a fucking demon. Ghost, whatever the fuck. Probably demonologist, yeah.
Fun.
I've played all of like once and I had to wake up early for it because one of the people we were playing with is across the pond.
Thanks for making the
Yep.
tree of Halur healthy again.
So,
I am also... I am also playing early with them again at the end of the month, but I didn't drag you into it this time.
this time. Well, so the last week of September, I have to take off to prep my greenhouse for winter.
Right.
So I have to rearrange some shit and like actually install the installation because I have the shit and I was planning on doing it in the spring.
Right.
But between like the fucking random ass showers that we kept getting, because I have a bunch of succulents and those are incredibly prone to overwatering. So I couldn't fucking leave them out for a couple days while I rearranged everything. Also, have fun, Sarah. Go get your foods. And I need to message you tomorrow to figure out what time we're doing the thing. But yeah, it'll be fun. I'm gonna die a lot. And by that I might sandbag someone.
What did I just...
Might? Might?
I mean, you're not playing with us, so it's not a will.
Fair.
You speed no, Sarah.
Oh, I was playing Phasmo with Zen and Panda a couple weeks ago. That was the first time I'd ever played Phasmo, and I got the cursed object, which is the music box, this particular scenario. And Panda was like, "Do you want to die? Go play this in the house." I'm like, okay. I took the music box, walked into the house,
You and
found
Flynn
Zen,
seem to have such a
turned it
strange
on.
relationship.
Like, maybe we'll die
You are
together.
friends, aren't you?
So it triggered that cursed object. Every single other person on my team died, and I continued to evade the ghost by jumping into the closet over and over again until I left.
Timely.
It hunted every like 4 seconds.
Oh my god.
So I basically was getting out of the closet, running to the front door, seeing if it was unlocked, running back
those
into
the
the
people from the
closet if it wasn't. And I got out eventually. It took like 3-4 minutes to get out of the house.
Timely, what the fuck?
Huh? What did
I was the only one who survived. Both the person
Wait.
who told me to go play it inside
We need to see if your headset works, because we can play Phasmo in VR.
Oh, fuck.
Forewarned and Phasmo can both be played in
Halor's
VR. I
flowers
don't know if
sure are
Demonologist
beautiful.
can.
I feel like I'm
Don't have
dreaming.
forewarned. I do
Yeah,
obviously
they're
have
even
Phasmo.
nicer than I thought they'd be.
But
Yeah,
yes, we
this
definitely
really makes it
do.
feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halor shouldn't worry about
ports,
monsters
3.0
attacking,
panels,
as
one
long as the barrier stays like this.
Halor's tree will keep everyone safe.
My front USBs are actually 3.0 USBs, which is quite convenient, so I don't have to reach around the back of my fucking computer to plug in that cable.
Yeah, I have a
Also, the
Type-C port.
extenders aren't here till tomorrow.
Are
but,
they not?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I didn't notice this, mostly because I never needed it, so I never looked, but apparently I have a Type-C port back there. But I've also got one port that says VR, like, it has VR ready printed on it. And I'm like, what the
Yeah, that'll just be one of the 3.0 ports that's just there.
Man, those guys are.
I think I have that on one of my back ports, but I'm not gonna fucking plug it into that one, because why? Also, because I'm pretty sure all of my back USB ports are all full.
Mine are all full, and I had to move my fucking keyboard one up to a hub that I have plugged into the front, so that I could use a dongle for my Bluetooth headphones.
Yep. Yeah, no, I have that. I also have my keyboard has a
He's an Imperial Knight that
USB
Estelle's got a
pass-through in it.
crush on.
So that keyboard has the USB port for my external number pad that I'm not using anymore, so I could use that USB port for something else.
I don't have a crush on
That
him.
external number pad for a period of time was
Oh, I
kind
get
of
it.
like
But
a
you
stream
already a
deck, but it
thing
was
then.
really janky.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use external keypads as stream decks, and I was tempted to try setting that up, and I was just like, I feel like it might work better in my favor if I just wait and save up for an actual stream deck.
I highly recommend it because I bought the cheap thing to try and do it, and it was so janky and didn't do what I wanted to so many times over. Yeah. Like, it can do it, but it requires either a lot more knowledge than I have, because you actually need to code things for it to do, or it does things so simplistically that it's no more than basically pressing 3 buttons with 1 button.
For the villagers.
Do you know where this Flynn guy went off
So
to?
yeah, the stream deck is just
follow
better
after
because
him.
it has like fucking, I think it
Didn't
can
they
have
say
up
he'd gone off to the east?
20 pages of, what's that?
Yes,
it's
they
not
did.
big. It's 14 inputs. So 20 pages of 14 inputs, I think that's enough buttons.
I'd like to
That's
get to
so many
Ospio
macros.
Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon
For
squad
reference,
shows
I
up.
have 14, 15, 16, 17,
Please
18,
wait.
only 19 set up.
God damn.
But like, 5 of those are emotion toggles, 5 of those are my different
stop by
scenes.
my-
And that already
please
fills up
don't
most
mind.
of the toggles, so.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Wait.
And also never ever buy the Stream
A
Deck
reward?
unless it's on
What do you
sale, because
say?
it goes on sale all the time.
Yeah, I was just looking at that earlier because I saw on Etsy a lot of shits on sale for the Labor Day weekend, and I was like, I wonder if Amazon has anything. None of the like 3 or 4 decks they had on their pages were on sale. I'm like, well, nope.
Well, I guess we can't ignore his
Let's
offer and
see,
leave.
it's August now. They'll
I
probably
wasn't really
be
sure what I
on
did back
sale.
there. I don't think
October.
I deserve anything.
They'll probably start doing some stuff. Actually, no, it'll be later for you. We have Thanksgiving in October.
Let's just
That's when
stop
it
at the
will
mayor's
probably
house.
go on sale
We can
next
still
for
decline
us.
his offer there.
But you'll probably have to wait till November for Black Friday shit.
I mean, I'm also not in a hurry to get one, so.
Yeah. It also
Were
only
those
ever
the
really
Red
goes
Eyes?
50
So
CAD
you
off,
got
which I
both
think
the
is like
Imperial
30 bucks
Knights
off for you.
and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big hit with all the weirdos.
And what did you do to get so popular?
Yeah, there's 21
Steal
years worth
everything.
of stuff. Listing everything might take a while.
On second thought, never
So
mind.
Yuri's
I
at
don't
least
want to hear
21.
it.
He is 21.
Okay.
Because I was like, I remember he's in his early
Oh.
20s. I just didn't remember the specific one.
Welcome, welcome. Here, make yourself at home.
Thank you, but unfortunately we need to be leaving very soon.
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take the...
What is it?
Oh, me? I didn't do anything at all.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
Well then, I'd be happy to...
No, we can't take that.
It's gonna get slipped into our pocket again on the way out.
Yeah, I guess I can't take
Or
that.
Carol's just gonna accept it.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Well, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
How often does this tree blossom?
I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart and soul into paying back what you've done for us.
Never returns.
No, we actually come back here a couple of times.
Oh, can I ask you one thing?
Somehow
Have you ever heard
skips
of a
those
town
quests.
called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes, I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
The City of Shade?
And so I'll be right back again.
Okay, you're good. Time to pull up that magic deck again. Because I need to keep working on it. Live edit. Okay. Guidance Hairbringer. Comes into play, search library for an elf card, reveal it, put it in your shop, your library, then put that card on top of it. That's just really, really good for a search. I'll keep that one for now. Powerful. Helpful for search. Ah!
From what
Welcome
I've heard,
back.
the town lies between tall mountains.
I
and
managed to
sunlight
delete exactly
rarely
one
reaches
card
its
of this
gates.
deck that I need to finish.
Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies. But they're quite creepy, to be honest.
How dare you, Mercury? The audacity. Making
Where's
me
the town
not
located?
sit on my fucking knees in my chair.
What?
Towards the east.
I was sitting in, basically
I could tell
sitting
you the
on my
exact
legs
location.
in my chair.
Flynn was headed east as well,
Therefore,
wasn't he?
fixing my posture requires me to not do that.
Yeah, I suppose a City of Scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mortio.
Oh, really? Yuri trying to go the dark and edgy route.
This may be a selfish thing to say, but I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to
I
go
guess
to the
you're coming
port
with
city
us.
and cross over to Tolbikia from there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little while longer.
Why?
I never would
you
have
guys would
guessed.
be lost and lonely without me around.
No.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Okay.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow.
Is that dagger actually in a sheath, or is it just kind of like attached to the harness?
No, it's in a sheath.
Okay.
Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Hey,
who is
so
Flynn?
just who is this
That's the
Flynn guy
quest.
anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
Oh, it's soup
What do you
time.
mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got a little wild side, don't you, Estelle?
What do you mean, wild side?
No, it's all right. You can keep your secrets.
He so got the wrong idea.
could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Well, Mercury, you got no dialogue. You only got Soup Store.
Oops.
Oops, all Soup Store. I will never complain about Soup Store.
I just didn't even notice there was a bee there.
Well.
This? Nah,
Murder.
this isn't scary.
Your legs.
Fucking Carol. Why are you reading dialogue at the Soup Store? Fuck you! I love that shit way more than I should.
You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Oh.
It's because I have no TP.
Yeah.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Leveled up. Oh boy, I'm still somehow behind fucking Carol.
I mean, he did join at a higher level, so.
He joined at one level higher than me when he joined.
Yeah.
Tears.
Be fine. Or whatever.
Will I really be okay?
I mean, it's not my problem if you're not.
This is true. Oh, hey, nice.
Turtle.
Oh man. All right.
Ah, fuck.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Hey, yeah,
Not
Sacred
exactly.
Tree.
Yeah. I don't feel like
Do you
going
want to
back
run
to
back
the
to town? Okay. Answered my question instantly.
Ah!
Violence, violence. Which golem got you this time?
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
I was not paying attention.
A stir.
A stir.
Or did I tell you what happens with the point system if you don't clear it when you first set it up?
Yeah. I remember you told me about that.
Yeah, when Zen set his up, he didn't know that was the case, and he set up all this stuff in the shop, and I'm like, why can I afford literally fucking everything a million times over?
Man, I was just
And getting a star was worth 5 points, and I had like, I think I had 35,000 points. Because it direct matches.
Sorry if I hurt you.
You shouldn't be sorry still.
take this.
What?
Yeet. Well, we
God,
got
I
a
need
bird feather.
To fucking swap them out, Carol out immediately.
Hey, nice.
Having
Why?
having three people in the front lines is a pain in the ass.
Just not optimal. Oh my gosh, get the fucking path of damage. Thank you.
We're done.
It just ends up making the front lines really fucking cluttered.
Yes. I never have any idea what I'm doing.
Does the doggy have
has
a sword?
dagger.
Doggy sure does have a sword.
Let's get this over with.
Some people go to doggy daycare. This doggy goes to doggy dagger.
That was easy.
Ignore that made no sense at all. Oh, we have board.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh wait,
Turtle.
bonus turtle.
next week.
Did I miss my art like twice? Yes.
Did you?
Sure did. I kept trying to get it to turn to actually fight the thing I wanted it to, and both times my art triggered between the two enemies. Like, thanks.
These are the threads that weave our future.
What's up, Mercury?
Everyone learned a goddamn skill.
Oh my fucking god, Mercury.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oops, all Digimon.
That was easy.
You think you may have broken sign? You don't say.
Oh, I don't know what this was.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no one useful. You can tell how many times I'm just failing to actually trigger my art by the fact I'm back up to full TP again. And it wasn't with a level. I'm bad.
Leave it to me.
I gotta try and keep up. We're done.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Well, we are leveling up pretty quick here, which is nice.
Yeah, it's because we're just running into everything.
Yeah. Isn't that just always the strat, though?
Yeah.
Just run into fucking everything ever?
Yeah.
There's a turtle. 2 turtles. Are you sure they're hard to find? Oh, well, the other one disappeared.
I was gonna say, I think the other one despawned.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Oh, fuck, there's a lot of things. 0% what I wanted to fight, but okay. I guess we'll deal with the little fucking fox bitch. That is a wolf, not a fox. Same thing, right? Potato, potato. I'm just getting beaten on. I may be bad, some may say. There's the other turtle.
I may be bad, send tweet.
Let's work together.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Not me choking on my own breath.
What else is new?
Not that.
Turtle.
Are you sure these turtles are hard to find?
Let's get this over with.
I'm trying to remember.
You want revenge?
How many?
Bring it.
Exactly. Because like it's also not 100% drop rate for the thing.
Well, you only need 1 for the hammer.
Yeah,
You
but
probably
there's
need more
also
for other stuff.
Yeah.
So it's just more of a situation of farm them while we're seeing them.
Essentially.
Oh, well, I guess we're fighting this bird now.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, nice. Fucking everything is turtle. I just realized I was pressing the R button, not the basic attack button. Yes, I have a brain, I promise. I use it
Finish
sometimes.
them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Yes, leveled.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Turtle.
Literally only turtles.
You want revenge?
Everyone beating on a small bird. We got a single chicken out of all 3 of those enemies. Great.
So what the fuck? Oh, punishing thing.
Spin sideways and slash uses a small knife. That's LS down. Okay. That's expensive. But it's AoE, I guess, so.
Yeah.
Or sweep, not necessarily AoE.
I mean, close enough to AoE. You're hitting more than one thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna come back and see if we can initiate.
Do you know how Halur's tree got its name?
Huh? There's a reason for that?
Yes, it comes from the 3 types of plants growing on the tree. Those plants are the Harmonia, the Luluria, and the Renin. The beginnings of their names make Halur.
Wow, you learn something new every day.
Carol, you hadn't heard that before?
Plants aren't really my specialty.
What is your specialty?
Being marginally useless.
Marginally useless. That's... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. We have all those ones.
Oh, about
Well, we
to.
may as well do the mallet.
Yeah. All those turtles, and we've only got 2 sacred trees.
It's a good thing we didn't need another one yet. Red.
God, he's still not done with those.
You're just learning the skills from that sword?
Yeah, the thing is, both him and Estelle can equip the sword.
So you need him to learn them up, and then you'll pass it to Estelle.
Mm-hmm. It might be too far back for the side quest I wanna see about.
I'll need to make some more progress first. We need something to open that up. Oh, well.
I think it's just
Does
the
it come with a
blockade.
turtle? It comes with a fucking turtle. Okay, that's
It'll be 100
pretty
years
effective.
before you can beat me.
That sweet
3.
move does quite a lot of damage.
Have fun burning TP.
Oh, look, a turtle. I mean, it's only 9 still.
This?
If I'm fighting a single target, it still makes more sense to do the uppercut move.
Anything else?
Yup. Well, the charge is not good against this single enemy either. Oh,
Turtle.
there's turtle though.
The cry of
It's
victory!
Hey, I
Nope.
learned something.
Hey.
Hey, step away.
Alright, I think Aspia might have some weapons, so I should be able to pass off the road here.
Awesome. Thanks for forcing me to beat up the fucking bird.
We're done.
Fancy turtles?
Okay.
Let me in!
Let's see if there's anything we can replace.
It looks like this is Aspio.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
What do you mean gloomy and damp? It's literally a fucking cave city.
It's because the city is in a cavern.
Thanks, Estelle.
I wonder if
I'm
the
glad
lack
you
of sun
understand.
drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
City Scholars, Aspio.
We're in Aspio. Me knowing full well you have no idea what the fuck that means.
Correct. That's a chef.
Uh-huh.
He was a turnip a second ago, but now he's a chef.
It's the Wonder Chef. You're so close.
Oh, hey. Oh.
You're
It's going to
trying
feel
so
so
hard.
disappointing when you have to reset every point that Mercury's earned from these stars. Salisbury steak.
I can make steak.
I guarantee you there's actually exactly 0% of the food that should be in that pan left after that violent shaking animation.
What makes you think there's any food in there to begin with?
The fact he's a chef. Increases attack slightly. Okay. Helpful for a boss fight, maybe? If you can actually make it. Thanks.
Cremator sparkly stone.
May I see your passport, please?
You do get the sparkly.
Our
Yep.
passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
Passport? You don't have one of those, do you?
Let's see.
An associate of
Child.
ours is inside. Could you please let us through?
Outlaw. Princess.
If you filled out the official visitation paperwork, then you ought to have gotten your passport from this associate of yours.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Mordio?
What have we done?
Do you notice the backtrack?
Yeah. Gone to circus music again. Why?
We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
That sounds like a lie.
Don't budge an inch, do you?
Excuse me, but did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
All information about the establishment is classified. We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
You're an
So
outsider.
you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So what you're saying is that Flynn really did come here.
Estelle.
I don't know.
Fucking brain.
Knight named Flynn? Never heard of him.
Could we at least leave him
She's
alone?
over here fucking
1000.
playing 5D chess.
I
Give it up,
swear.
Estelle. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help. Let's just go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up. I'm going to see Flynn.
And I'm
Of
gonna
course
take
you
back
are.
that Blastia from that thief Mordio and give him a beating he won't forget.
So
Have you
can't we
known
look
Yuri
for
to give
another
up
way
on
in?
anything? We
Of
have.
course we
another way
can.
in.
Let's take a stroll around, why don't we? As a last resort, maybe we could go over the walls.
What? How do you
Mind
intend
your
to do that?
business.
I mean, knowing Yuri's track record, I half expected to include a cannon.
Doors like this never open when you want them to.
I guess we'll have to
It's a
climb
big
over the
cutscene
wall
about why
and
that door
open it
doesn't
from the
open.
inside.
A little quick to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
You can pick locks, can't you? Carol's gonna pick this lock.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes
Carol's
outside,
gonna pick this lock. It's
we
gonna
can just
open. It's
ask
gonna be
him to
Flynn
let us
holding
in, can't we?
Mordio.
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Carol, what are you doing?
There! It's open!
Huh? You can't do that!
Your guild specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into Thieves Guild type stuff too?
Question. This button cavern, why not build the walls to the ceiling?
Because they're dumb.
So honestly speaking, it's a city of scholars. The walls are basically just there for aesthetic reasons.
Yeah. But also on the same front, if you built them all the way to the ceiling, you wouldn't have anywhere to shoot artillery from.
Yeah, that too.
Well, good job. Shall we?
No, that's bad.
Not like you're going to successfully shoot like a large-scale siege weapon through a tiny gap between the cave ceiling and the wall.
So about that,
Oh no.
About that,
it was unquestioning obedience.
You'll understand when we get uses up on the next character we're encountering.
But
for our party.
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, but I'm going with you.
This is a thing.
Man, there are a lot of Mordio lookalikes here, aren't there?
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
No.
What do you want?
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn? Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruins.
Where is he now?
I couldn't say. My research keeps me too busy to pay attention to things like that.
I see. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Hey, wait up. Tell me one more thing. Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
There are people who want to see that weirdo?
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with
Everyone
people
wants nothing to do with him, but is scared
I'm not done
shitless of
yet.
his existence.
You'll understand why soon.
What? What is it?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
Thanks.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name. It's weird.
Yeah, doesn't it bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
You know, Yuri, your attitude,
Mordio, her next
your
playable
behavior,
character.
they don't seem very knightly.
Where'd that come from?
I mean, we're entering the city through a back entrance, like thieves.
This coming from the guy who picked the lock.
I'm just tagging along to find Flynn, and now you've turned me into a thief.
We haven't stolen anything. Sheesh.
Come on, it's trespassing at worst.
Premeditated murder at best.
Did you say the bed was the bookcases?
Sure is.
Ah, it's the same fucking weapons. Oh, but these are new. Or some of them are.
Looks like it's just a half.
More sacred tree! Clearly we cannot make the iron mail yet.
You made me into a thief. You're literally the one that picked the lock. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna guess you're not going for any particular numbers here.
So I'm going for one under max just in case we end up finding one.
Okay. Cause I'm like, you bought 14, 11, like 8. Why are you buying these odd ass fucking numbers? All of them will have the same suggested synthesis for the day.
Probably. Oh, it just told you where the shit is.
No. I mean, that's helpful if we don't know where it is.
Who are you? I don't actually care.
Who are you? Wait, I don't give a fuck. Go away. Enter the list. The number of Blastia don't match. So we need to find a key.
I mean, okay, hear me out. If you try hard enough, the sword is a key.
You know? Yep. Fuck. Okay, so at my previous job, there was a time where we got one of the locks to the
This city
like,
sure has a
big
lot of
safe in the
books.
back.
I'm not really too crazy about reading, and I have a hard time sleeping in this place.
Yeah, you seem like you're too jittery to sit still and look at something for too long.
You're one to talk.
It's me.
Hey, what happened to Estelle?
She's been over there reading books ever since we got here.
Estelle, time to get going.
Once she starts reading, you can't pull her away.
Huh? Did you say something? This seems to be literature from an ancient civilization.
She's not even listening.
But anyways.
You got
Sorry.
cup ramen that has chili oil with it. So my friend actually gave me a bunch of peppers that he grew. They're hot peppers, so I don't know if I want to save the seeds and grow them next year. But as soon as you're like, it has chili oil, I was like, I can make chili oil right now. I'm not going to because I fucking hate spicy shit, but
Fair.
Anyway, you're saying?
Yeah. So at my previous job, one of the big like safe rooms in the back that's used to storing all the electronics and stuff in it, we had gotten a new lock on it as part of the fact that we didn't have enough locks, and for some reason they couldn't rekey it. There was a bunch of stupid things that were clearly lies, but my old manager loves to lie. Anyways.
I think people usually try knocking.
Fucking stupid.
Looks like no one's home.
That's...
What should we do?
That was their answer. Instead of just, I don't know, fucking having someone patrol as if we didn't have resource officers on campus.
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den of thieves. I
didn't have
I
that.
don't want us to commit
I
any
had
more
bomb
crimes.
threats. I had one shooting threat. Actually, come to think of it, all those were in the
that
same
means
year.
it's my turn
But
then.
What the fuck?
What?
I had
Your
3 bomb
turn?
threats while I was in high school, and 1 shooting threat, and 2 of the
We
bomb
shouldn't
threats
do
and
that
1
either.
the shooting threat were all grade 11.
This fuck?
Yes.
Nothing to it.
Grade 11 and grade 12. They blurred together for me. But either way.
Wait for me.
Some were my last 2 years of high school. All 3 of them were in the same year, though.
Jesus
And both
fuck.
times they slapped us
Why
all in
does
the
he
same
always
room.
do that?
And that's really effective against. We planted
That-
a bomb in school.
Yeah.
Where would you put it if you wanted to take out the most people? Probably the room that fits the most people.
Yeah.
You know, that they put us all into.
This
No,
is
what do you
crazy.
mean?
Who could live in a place like this?
Yeah. Fun
You can
times.
pretty much live anywhere you can eat and sleep if you set your mind to it.
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
The whole one room thing? No, honestly.
Just send us
hello?
home.
We're coming in.
Just tell us to
And
fucking
the
leave.
door?
Seriously.
Carol here, open your
Right.
door. Sorry about that.
Honestly, Yuri.
Also, I like how
Excuse us?
we just
Is
went on
anyone
like,
home?
was it a 10-20 minute fucking detour from the game?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
It's a good thing
And
no
it all
one's here.
started
That
because
means
we were
we get to look
identifying
for
that anything
evidence.
can be a key if you try hard enough.
Yeah. There was a falsified gun threat at your house. Oh my fucking god.
The gun threat was probably the most well-handled one because that was actually found before we went in. So they actually just told us not to fucking come.
Oh, was it?
They
Yeah,
they said, "It's shut down. Stay home."
It wasn't, it was one of the schools it was the other school I traveled to for during my freshman year. You know, freshman and sophomore year. I remember hearing about how there was a fucking knife fight in the parking lot one of the days. Because, like, I was only there for the first half of the day, and then I went back to my home school. And
Right.
I went to class, like, I went to the art class the day after. And the fucking kids that were, like, you know, where the, program school was their home school, were talking about how there was a fucking knife fight in the parking lot. And this was a week after there was apparently a fucking shootout. In the same parking lot, mind you. And like, it was so fucking ratchet there because one of my classmates, also, for some reason, had a disassembled shotgun. No shells or anything, just like the fucking gun itself disassembled and like on display on the back windshield, and I was like, what are you doing?
That's, okay.
Because apparently it was legal to have it like in the open as long as it wasn't concealed, kind of thing.
Right, okay, that does track.
And not when it's a bunch of teenagers.
Well, I know that some of the states, that still tracks.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm technically in the South, so it doesn't surprise me as much as it should. However, it's just like, bitch, you're 16. Why do you have a shotgun, like a deconstructed shotgun in the back of your car?
Aesthetics, tee.
So anyway, I went to a ratchet ass school.
Yeah, no, I just had drugs. That was pretty much it.
We didn't have drugs.
of
We had guns and knives for some reason.
No, we didn't have too many bad ones, but we had 1 or 2 meth labs explode while I was in high school.
Wait.
Which were quite interesting.
Oh my god. We didn't
'Cause
have
it's
meth
just
labs.
how it spontaneously blows up.
Oh
in
my
place.
god.
You have no idea what's happening there.
Right.
But,
I
yeah, it goes nuts.
I heard it wasn't a meth lab, but apparently I heard my senior year someone in my homeroom got expelled because apparently they had been dealing pot. Which, you know, minor compared to all things considered. But it was really interesting because, like, you know, after the summer, we're back in homeroom, and it's the same fucking homeroom because it's assigned by last names and all that shit. And we're like, hey, this dude was in our homeroom last year, but he's not here anymore. And one of my friends was like, he got expelled for basically being a fucking drug lord in high school. And I'm like, excuse me?
that reminds me of when I was in middle school, and there was this grade 5 who, when I was the youngest grade of this middle school, when I was in grade 7, so a couple years older than him.
Get off.
But he basically came in, and he was in the school for all of 2 months, and the entire time he smelled like smokes. He looked like he was 40, and he was about 3 feet tall.
You went to Catholic school, and you sure there was some stuff going on, but they covered it up quickly.
Oh, they do.
I'm sure Kitson has plenty of stories about Catholic school because they went to a Catholic school.
Yeah.
But
this kid sold smokes in grade 5 out of his locker.
God.
Pretty sure did everything in the sun. He was there for about 2 months, and then he was gone. Just like that. Like, fantastic. Great, grand. Yeah, drugs are very common here.
Jesus fuck. I feel like the most tame thing that ever happened while I was in high school was, so the campus was backed up to one of the neighborhoods. Like, their backyard shared a fence with the edge of the campus. And I heard through the grapevine, and by heard, I mean my friends fucking ambushed me the second I got off the bus, about how they were hanging out at the cafeteria, which is, in the back corner, or the third cafeteria, which is, one of the back corners of the campus. And the house that's literally like a direct line of sight from the edge of the sidewalk had the curtains drawn, and the dude was just casually watching porn in the middle of the day. And like everyone that was
Hey, Mordio.
What is that?
What is that?
Everyone that was like at lunch at the time was basically like gathering at the fence to watch this dude just fucking jerking off in the middle of the day. And like it got so bad that one of the teachers had to go over there, like go down to this dude's house, and was just like, yeah, so all the kids can see your living room. Your school had an alt-right problem? What the fuck?
I can't say I'm awfully surprised by that.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Huh? Hey, hold on! Thieves? No, what are you... Wait! Be gone! Help!
Nope.
Did you just cast Fireball in a library?
Uh-huh.
Why me? A girl?
If you can pull
there
tricks
goes another
like that,
sheath.
Why'd you bother skipping town back in Zaphias?
Huh? Skipping town? Why would I need to skip town?
For stealing the core of a Blastia from the lower quarter in the capital. What else?
What? You're calling me a thief? Have you ever heard of common sense?
Sure.
So you break into a home, call the owner a thief, and wave a sword in their face. What the hell kind of sense is that?
I'm gonna guess this isn't Mordio.
Hey, dog! You stay back, you dog! And you, kid, give him back.
What do you mean?
The Blastia, give him back to me. What's with you?
I mean, to be completely fair,
My
these
name
are
is
all very
Estelle.
valid responses.
We're terribly sorry for barging in on you like this. Yuri, Carol, you too.
Sorry.
So,
What do you want?
Well, you see, Yuri has followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital.
And
that Blastia thief wore a cape, was short, and their name was Mordio. So?
Well, Mordio is certainly my name. Rita Mordio, to be exact.
And the height matches up too.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I told you, I have no idea what you're... Follow me.
What? Maybe you didn't hear me.
I got the
We're not
previous
finished
voice like
here.
completely cut out my leg. It's like, I had no idea. Follow me.
The audio did cut off.
Okay.
Like, it just stopped.
Good times.
Just follow me, would you? There's talk that some thieves have turned up in the Shikos ruins.
Thieves? You sure about that?
It came from an Imperial knight who asked me for help. It should be trustworthy.
Is it Flynn?
Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
It's gotta be.
It's like
Looks
I
like
can
she
read
shot
the
him down,
mind
though.
of this game.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said about someone vandalizing the ruins?
Which means the thief who stole the Blastia core could be there.
Maybe.
Is you guys gonna hurry the fuck up?
Finish chatting?
All right.
That is
but
a
don't
fit.
even think of making a break for it.
She's
Ready
a
for
weird,
scholarly
like,
deed.
14-year-old.
You don't have to come. If you want,
She's like
I'll just
13 or
call the
14.
cops.
14-year-old. You can just stop 14-year-old.
The circus music is the war music.
Originally called Entrance. I actually recognize that
Why
now.
don't we
Now that
give
you
it a
mention the
try?
name, I recall
It
this.
sounds like Flynn might even be there.
It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me. Pick one.
Okay. We'll go with you.
Also,
the
Mordio
Shikos
lives
ruins are
alone
even
at
further
14.
to the east, once you leave the city.
I wish. Can you imagine being financially stable enough at 14 to own your own place? Damn.
About that.
Oh.
Rita's a little scary, huh?
Really?
She's about what I'd expect. Seems like she's in a crappy mood, too.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
I don't exactly feel like being on my best behavior when I'm dealing with a core thief.
What will you do if you're wrong about her?
Thief, though.
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
You'd better remember that when the time comes.
Oh, were you listening?
I just happened to overhear. So you think I'm scary, do you?
Watch it, Carol. She's definitely the kind to hold a grudge.
Hey! Don't scare me like that!
Carol, what aren't you scared of?
Yeah, it comes with a stash.
Also, with lag and shit, I 0% want to play a ranged magic person because I will miss everything.
So, you don't actually have to aim anything. You just have to target the enemy.
You still have to pick an enemy to target, right?
Yeah, but you just hold right bump or right trigger. No, it is the bumper.
Okay. Because, like, I couldn't even aim Estelle's healing, for reference, because it lagged too much.
No, it's a different type of targeting. Cause,
Okay.
you know how, well, have you switched targets with a repeat?
Nope.
So, for, so the healing and the buffs are cast on your party.
Right.
But Rita's magic is the same as targeting with a melee. And that you just hold a right bumper and select who you want. While you have the... I think you've seen me switch targets. While you have it selected, it stops the combat.
Oh, okay. That's what that is.
What's with all these people lying about being good at research?
Well, she's not lying. She's just really lazy about shit that doesn't interest her.
I mean, very valid. Very, very fair.
The emergency alert circus is Stars and Stripes forever?
Adds that song to fucking a hate raid scene. Oh. Terca's music is back.
I don't know if you were paying attention to the context, but Estelle opened Rita's drawers.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Your name is Estelle, right? Yes, but that's kind of long to say easily. Please call me Estelle.
You look like some fancy noble Estelle. Why are you with that jerk?
Oh, I
Damn,
think that
Rita.
Yuri is a good person. And really, I don't mind if you call me Estelle.
All right, Estelle.
She's tough.
She's a bitch. And now we don't have Carol on the team.
Yeah.
This makes sense.
So, it doesn't matter as much with Estelle where her location is because she's incredibly tanky. I don't know how to get to the Shekos ruins.
It said you had to go out and go east or something. The knights just don't even care that you're somehow now come out of the village you were not allowed into.
I mean, to be fair, we have Rita in our party with us, so I don't think they have a choice.
This makes sense, yes.
Turtle.
Doidle.
Doidle.
Just go away!
The cry of
Fireball did not proc,
It did at the end.
but it didn't count because the TP stayed at max.
TP stayed max, but it still counts as usage.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Myrtlade.
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Are you sure?
So, it'll be a while until you see this, especially if neither of us is controlling Rita. But,
Put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Nice. Slap me on Rita, let me see how they play. Plus, then I can, if nothing else, I can just sit there and proc Fireball until the battles are over.
yeah, pretty much.
Ensure maximum usages of Fireball. They're the ruins.
Finally got those on.
These are the Shikos ruins.
Over here being timely core.
I mean, literally, yes.
It looks like there aren't any
All it's
Imperial
missing
knights
is,
around.
like, ancient technology and broken gears and shit.
I thought you were gonna say a giant ash tree.
It is missing that as well, but I figure there's a decent chance that the moss and everything kind of fills that
Footprints are
role.
still fresh. There's a lot of them too.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flynn's.
Could be.
Thanks, Estelle.
Hey, over here, hurry up.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Yuri, you're a bit
Zap.
brain dead.
I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are
He's
you
being
smiling like
snarky.
that?
Let's try to
Well,
get
I'm
along
aware.
now, okay?
He's still a bit brain dead.
Yeah. You're being a sassy little piece of shit is so funny though.
It fits. Ooh, chest. Oh boy, magic lens.
I mean, we've gone through plenty of them.
We really have. It's actually been a bit since we ran into something new.
Yeah, it's just because we're on one continent, so the overworld monsters are gonna be, like, same fare.
Yeah. There's a chest back there.
Is there?
Oh, on the left. Nope, no, no. Go through those pillars and then turn left. Right there.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Oh. Was not looking.
I just happened to notice it and figured you had missed it when you ran away from it.
Bet sure to say not being a bastard of a loot goblin?
There is only one option, and that option is Loot Goblin. Every time someone mentions the concept of loot goblining, I just remember Fallout 3 and walking into the fucking ghoul camp about 100 times to take every single item out of there.
Imperial Knights,
Selling
or
shit for
anyone
one
else?
bottle cap, but boy was I selling everything. I
Maybe
have
they're further
emptied
in.
that place out. Was it worth it?
How far
No,
in are
but
we
I did it
talking
anyway.
Was it worth
I
it?
walked
No,
in there,
however.
it's encumbered. It's like, oh, you can carry 250 weight. Oh, I have 770. Okay, continues to walk
The
out,
information
moving
about
like
the
1
underground
mile
couldn't
per
have
hour.
gotten out, could it?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance to an underground area was uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
Yet somehow
But
you
it's
know.
okay for us to know this?
I mean, she is a mage.
Uh-huh.
I
But
don't
as
have
Yuri
much
just pointed
choice
out-
if I'm to clear my name, do I?
I mean,
Clear your name,
you
huh?
kind of do. Could just fuck off, and then if they don't know about the
So-
underground, you kind of make it.
I was gonna say, so, part of the reason that Rita is basically considered a pariah, aside from being a teenage prodigy, she has very little regards to anyone's safety when she's testing out spells.
Fun.
Yeah.
Pay the price for my
The ground
anger.
is scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing we came here when we did.
Well then,
Is
we better
Yuri about
hurry
to
up and
fucking
follow them.
palm grab this
All we
thing
have
and
to do
pull
is
it out of the
move
way
this.
again?
It'd be funny.
Carol, no.
Come on, you have to put your shoulder into it.
Right.
What? No.
The fucking implications of Yuri basically being able to move that on his own.
Come on, just a little
Uh-huh.
more.
Carol,
Also,
okay?
where were they pushing that from?
Don't worry about it.
Gonna worry about it.
Sure, yeah, that was a cinch.
Carol fucking dying.
Okay, here we go.
Nope.
Nope, time to go see if there's more chests, and there is. It's way up top.
Yeah, I was seeing if there were any other
I
passages.
figured.
Oh, Yuri can totally fucking crouch under that. Fuck off.
Oh. Huh. Kind of expected something more to be back here.
Right?
Oh well then. Into the underground.
Whee!
This is my first time going inside ruins.
Be careful over there, it's slippery.
Rita showing compassion at all?
What are you looking at?
Yeah,
was just
that's a good
surprised.
pairing.
You're actually a nice person.
Every single person noticed that.
I knew it would be a pain to bring you along.
Rita and Yuri sassing each other is like the best part of this game.
Pure sass, never
But
ending.
also, the fandom is absolutely atrocious and I fucking hate them. Because this is a really popular pairing for some reason.
I should have just come by
That's
myself.
a child.
Uh-huh.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, Rita and Estelle is also like a super popular platonic pairing.
Yeah.
That works.
Mostly because they're both kids.
Shocker.
And
roughly the same age.
yeah, I think Estelle's like 1 or 2 years older than her.
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
TLDR, they're both kids, so...
There are always risks if you're
Yep.
trying to actually do something.
It also seems like Rita acts
someone
about
gets
2
hurt,
to 3 or
it's an
a year or two
acceptable
older than
loss.
Estelle, which is fun.
I mean, to be fair, Rita's got a lot more worldly experience.
Even if you're the one who
Dead
gets
opposite
hurt?
of Estelle.
Yeah.
Dead opposite.
Yeah.
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
Worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life.
Yeah, about that.
And Blastia will never betray me, so they're easy to deal with.
Okay.
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
Fucking Yuri's face right now. I'm so done.
I
I'm so
wish I knew
done.
what was important to me.
Okay, but you have to put in consideration he's babysitting 3 kids.
Yup.
Just
And the
travel
dog
around
ain't
for a
helping
while.
much.
You'll figure it out.
These ruins feel very different once you're inside them.
Yeah, it's weird. And there's all this stuff I've never seen before.
What, is this your first time too, Carol?
Well, yeah. My specialty's monster hunting. Hey, what do you think this is?
You
A
really
monster.
shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded with traps.
Did anyone else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. I overdid it.
I think I would have been better off getting caught in the trap.
Kara, watch out! Fucking boots him. Oh well. We need.
Is that a Polyggle?
So many. Wipe them out at once.
It is in fact a Polyggle, and we have two kinds of enemies soon to lens here.
Polyggles!
Soon that fireball will hit.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
I sure am getting casts of fireball in. Very easy to play Rita when you're just pressing A, waiting for the charge, and then pressing A again.
So that's literally just how you play Rita.
So doing this isn't bad because it'll set them up to be a good auto soon. I mean, I guess you could set it so the only thing they can do is cast fireball.
Pretty good for a dog.
Yeah, but it's also a good idea to have some of her melee skills active, just in case.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh joy. Oh, we didn't actually have boots. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they don't come with accessories, so...
What the fuck are these? Murfish.
So...
It looks like a Pokemon.
Right? I don't remember if it is these or just this type of monster, but there is an enemy, like a regular-ass enemy, that does have an Oko skill.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't imagine that they have it as this one. It might be the next one out.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Mackerel. Oh boy, we got a fish.
We got a fish.
Much fish. Yay, you didn't fail this time.
Alright.
Looks like this little one is no good.
Wow. So this is what Blastia looked like before they're excavated.
I wonder why ancient people buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
Estelle, I don't think they were buried.
I think
Deliberately.
the people went with them.
I wish I could tell you. That's something else being researched.
With all these Blastia here, I don't suppose there are any Aqua Blastia lying around too.
None of them have cores in them.
Really? Then they don't work, do they?
Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
Cores produce magic through formulas. Bodies control that magic. The two combined are referred to as Blastia. Each Blastia possesses different attributes, and is marked by a crest that indicates those attributes. With current technology, Blastia bodies can be manufactured, but the production of Blastia cores is impossible.
Mercury.
Okay,
so
then.
Basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal them.
Exclamation mark star does not give you a star.
Are you trying to do exclamation point jump?
Oh.
Mercury.
You killed him, Mercury. He's fucking dying.
Mercury, what the fuck was that?
That's not quite true. It seems Estelle's information is a little outdated.
I have
What's
not been awake
outdated
for 3
about it?
hours. I've been awake for...
If you say 23, I'm ending stream right now.
No, not quite that long.
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia cores.
Really?
19 and a half hours?
That's why I wouldn't do anything stupid, like go stealing people's cores.
I mean, that is... I'm still doing
If
exactly what I said I would be doing.
Things like that,
editing this
I'd
deck.
rather be spending it researching better ways to completely
Ugh.
restore incomplete or degraded cores. That's what being a mage is all about.
Searching Blastia cores?
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Yuri.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
Of course, that's what they're all hoping for, Estelle. Oh.
This one's still got a core in it.
Here, try shooting this at the core.
This ring's set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
That's not quite the best way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air. But wait, how did you know that?
You read it in a book.
In the
Guarantee
castle,
it.
I read that the ring acts as a kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
So all I do is point?
Just aim the sorcerer's ring at the core of that Blastia. Face your target and shoot. There's a limit to its range, though. Go on, try it.
All right.
That's all it takes.
That's a strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh yeah, there we go. The ancient machinery. We're good. We are A-okay. Oh my god. Sir.
What's that?
In your defense, you're also reading when you notice a star. Mercury, that doesn't make it better.
A sentinel for taking care of unwanted guests.
Okay then, keep
We're
your
gonna
eyes
beat the
open
shit
and
out of
let's
that,
keep
eh?
moving.
Are you sure?
No, what do you
What if
mean?
I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Don't worry, you
Do
will.
Here, you take it.
Isn't this thing important or something?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Okay, I guess I'd better hold it since I'm leading the way.
I mean, technically true.
I mean, he is also technically the adult here.
I wonder if people a long time ago used little rings like this to move things
Very
around.
true.
Yes, items like this have been discovered in other ruins as well.
It sure is useful for something so small.
Yeah, unlike some people I could name.
Huh?
It's impressive that you've been entrusted with a sorcerer's ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small number of people.
Guess someone trusts you.
You're the only one who doesn't.
I'm gonna make you work.
Oh yeah, right. So have to scan this thing.
Wonderful.
It'll be 100 years before you can be a man.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Me rapidly running after the thing, slowly trundling towards you.
I was like, I think I can get off another fireball before it shows up. That's exactly what I did.
Hey, didn't you say something about the castle not too long ago?
Oh? Yes, well, you see...
Yeah, I was in the castle a while back. I used to be a knight.
You? A knight? Please, how gullible do you think I am?
Believe it or not, it's true.
Will wonders never cease?
Is it really so hard for everyone to believe that?
Yes!
Come on, let's go.
Hey, they changed the subject on me.
Bitch, what do you mean?
I'm gonna make you work.
You say that like we haven't been working. Yeet. The fireball's just missing from this range. That one hit.
So, it's not that it was missing, it's that the golem was in iframes because it was getting up.
Ah, I see, I see. Ayo, fish.
Damn it!
You're trying to get a double?
No, I was trying to shoot it with the thing.
Does that stun them?
Yeah.
It'll be 100 years
Huh.
before.
Oh, we need to go back that way anyway.
Yeah. This is where the stairs went. Oh, well, hello there.
Hey! Attacking from behind is no fair!
Carol, no one gave a shit.
Yeah.
Don't get in my way!
Surprise encounter. Okay, so we're not in the proper formation because of that.
Yep.
Yeet.
Think you can beat us with an ambush?
Monsters don't think.
I've done nothing but use fireball. My TP is really not going down by much.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the fun things about Rita.
That was scary.
That's
I didn't expect to be
a thing.
ambushed from behind like that.
It's fun.
Well, I guess we just can't ever let our guard
it
down
is.
where there are monsters about.
If they attack from the rear, any of us could get pulled into battle.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen again.
It will.
This only happens with a preemptive attack.
Okay.
Preemptive attacks.
It's very easy to prevent, except for when it's
What?
scripted. Got it.
You guys! It's back!
Hit it with what I gave you just now.
Huh? You mean with
Teaching you
this?
to stun after you've already done it.
Do it now!
It's already done. Rita, come on.
Opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Goodbye, bitch.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Yeah, I lost 2 TP over that battle. I
get
cast
it now,
Fireball
so that's
3
how it
times.
works.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
I didn't know it could be used like that too.
Right, let's get a move on.
Alrighty then.
Rita, you seem very used to fighting for someone who's been doing research in Ospio for so long.
I'm just used to using magic, and I've been working to cultivate a calm mind.
A calm mind, huh?
Is there something wrong with that?
Boo! Ouch!
Everything.
Sorry, I thought you were a monster.
I'll startle you someday. You just wait.
Smooth. Also, because I don't know where general stopping points are, where do you think is a good point to end for tonight?
I'm trying to think, because So I think right now we have the option of just leaving and saving in the overworld.
Right.
If we want to call it now, or just going to the next save point, which I don't remember off the top of my head where it is, but it, like, the Shikos Ruins isn't terribly big, so
We can
it
just finish
should
Shikos
be
Ruins then.
relatively soon.
Yeah, we'll just do that then.
It's the right command this time.
Congrats. Fuck you.
You have Rudolph.
I also have basic attacks.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Timely.
Ah, this time it was B. Not a word of a lie that I need to pick whatever random fucking input it wants that time. Hello there.
Holy God.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna guess that's an AoE use guard. Ah, woo.
Is destruction code still a base?
Yeah.
Wee. Come here.
Ooh. Bigger frog.
Guess we can do this.
I think we scanned this frog already. Yeah.
Yes.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Oh god, my fucking TP.
If only we could do anything about that. For some reason, yours is going down.
Oh no, it's because I burn up so many arts.
Right.
Like this?
Much violence. What's the percentage of success on that?
We'd be buried alive.
I don't know off the
What
top
are you
of my head.
saying
I'll
stuff
check in
like
a
that
second.
for, Estelle?
Okay.
What did that really happen?
It can't be
Come
that
on,
high
don't be
because you
such a
failed
wimp.
way more
These
times.
ruins
than
are made of
succeeded.
stronger stuff than that.
Ah! Estelle! Now the ceiling's gonna collapse because you were talking about it! Huh?
No, sorry, I just stubbed my toe on a rock.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yuri, you're mean.
Come on! Let's hurry and finish up what
But
we're
it's
doing so we
funny.
can get out of these ruins!
Yuri is well known as a gentle asshole. Have a percentage chance? I guess not one that it shows.
Everyone is mean to Carol. Okay, but it's really
They
hard
deserve
to.
it.
It's really hard to be nice to him.
I'd be nice to Carol when you cannot be nice to Carol.
Just go away.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeet. Ah, bastard.
Holy power, put out your hand.
When Fireball actually hits,
Like this?
they fucking die.
What was that?
Uh-huh.
But it's so easy for it to miss.
Well, it's also because right now it's only one fireball.
Yeah.
I think it caps out at like 9 of them. It's pretty funny.
And that'll let you open the other one.
And a chest.
Yes. Which I don't expect to get much out of, because they don't usually have a whole hell of a lot.
Yeah, probably not. It might be gear though.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh.
It really was gear.
And it's for my doggo. You can learn backstab.
Yep.
Nice.
He's gonna need that. Ooh.
Oh.
Wait, why did I piss him off?
Sorry if I hurt you.
Bonk.
Resound, O cry of
It
victory!
fucking died fast.
Seriously, Dad.
There's a bat. Well,
I tried.
Don't let him trip
there
you
was
up.
in fact an attempt.
Alright, who's next?
So, an easier method to probably get Fireball to hit more is to just target something else.
What do you mean?
Targeting something else besides the thing that I'm attacking.
Oh, fair.
Oh, Ducky. Good
Hey,
morning, Thorn.
I hope you are less in pain at this point.
Ooh, sword.
Good to hear, Thorn. Good to hear. Ah.
I think the funniest thing is probably that, like, most of the swords have different sheath designs.
And every one of them is terrible.
Oh god, you're still not done with Magic Guard? Jesus fuck.
Apparently.
Well, at least I already have her next weapon.
I just completely fucking gave up.
Put out your hand.
Not quite.
Like this? Yeah.
That actually worked that time for them. Amazing. Oh. Well, need an axe for a dum-dum? Red.
Nope, because he's not done.
Is he even showing up in battles right now?
He's not. Whoops. I think they still get progress on it?
Assuming I can't push it back. I'm hoping I can push it back a little bit. It's just me, one
Hopefully.
person. And it's already a very early scheduled stream, but... time
Alright,
to,
chat. We are gonna call it here.